Alright. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, as requested by the Too Big. We're going to be futzing about a little bit. I've got a few mods installed, not too many, not too few, quite a decent amount. Nothing that makes the vehicles super ridiculously powerful, but you know, it is what it is. That being said, I am on experimental. It's been a while since I've actually played this game. I'm hoping that the portal storms are a little calmed down by now. Unliving history, huh? A bastion fort. Ordered, that's a thing. That's the sugar one. Aside from that, we need to go find Lagomorph. Huh. We need to... Would-be wizard would be nice. Overrun is a thing. Wizard's apprentice is also nice. Splintering reality. Yeah, no doubt. Let's go with... I kind of want to start a little easier, you know? Let's go with Magical Hermit. For now. Okay, so Storm Shaper, Shocking Lash and Wind Running, Stonefist, Seismic Stomp, Stimulation, and that's it. And Necromancer comes nothing. Ah, Summon Zombie and Necromantic Gaze, I see. Yeah, we'll go with Would-be Wizard. That starts with Magic Missile, which is always nice. Along with a few other things. Definitely gonna want to pick Reading. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of that as a mage. Scrap Art. The rest can be acquired pretty easily, honestly. Indefatigable Nomad. Outdoorsman. DIY crafting gives you a bunch of proficiencies right off the bat, which are nice. Definitely gonna want to boost our intelligence. Definitely want to go with intelligence. Perception is nice, dexterity and strength, but I want to go primarily intellect. Intellectual. And all that. We need to first and foremost get our stats a little bit higher. Let's go with... Ugly, okay then. Pacifist, that makes it so... Okay. More guilt about killing, noted. We'll go with... Addictive personality. Wayfarers without vehicles. Which isn't great. Lightweight, Languorous, lactose intolerance. This is mostly run just to like get back into it, because it's been a hot second since I last played this game. Genetic downward spiral, fructose intolerance. I think a nearsighted might work. Nearsighted. We start with Bookworm. What else can we pick up? Robust genetics, because of course. Hoarder, insomniac, jittery, junk food intolerance, mood swings, meat intolerance, narcoleptic. Squeamish works. Yeah, sure, weak stomach. Extra small. Extra large. Full allergy. Glass jaw makes your head really weak, so it's not great. Forgetful might be a good one, but I don't really know. Lightweight. Yeah, lightweight, sure. We'll go with that. Now, you don't really need to do anything else, so we'll be fine. For the most part. Everything looks fine. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright. Starting right off. Mystery at Port Moldonia. Okay, the volume's a bit too loud. Get down a bit. Summon Owlbear Cub, Atromancers. Conjure raw magic. You channel endurance into magical energy. You spend stamina to regain mana. No darkness shall stand before ye and live. Leave. That's a lot of damage. Or a lot of mana. A young owlbear hatches to serve you. You may be able to summon more with a higher level in this spell. That's pretty solid. And it lasts decently long. It's really cheap. Protection from magical beasts will definitely help. Beginner's Guide to Magic gives us access to Magus. Scroll of Ignis Fatus. That's a, that summons a will-o-wisp to distract enemies. Right. Anything good here? We got some food. That's excellent. Definitely gonna want to drink the things that are gonna go bad soon. Painkillers. Always nice to find some painkillers. Some basic mags for leveling up. A minor wand of magic missile. That's pretty good. I'll take it. It'll help out a lot with casting spells. Notably, it's a good, oh crap, I need a spell now type deal. Anything magic in here? No. So we are playing with Cataclysm. It adds in quite a few very useful abilities. Mostly involving casting spells. And the destruction that comes with it. And that being said, it's not always safe to do so. It can cause some problems. We're gonna need a knife. Something effective. We'll need a carving knife. F-knife. Actually, can we just make a butchery kit here? We might be able to make a butchering kit. Yeah, actually, we should be able to. All we need is some string and some frags. Nothing's over here. Good. And then turn those into rags. That should help out quite a bit. There we go. Got the strings, because we can. Butcher. Oh, we don't have any rags. Okay. I'm not a fan of how they made it so that you have to do this every single time you want rags, but you know, whatever. Cool deal. One butchery kit. Doesn't fit. Okay, we're gonna need something to actually... We'll need a sling or two. Makeshift sling is usually your first go-to storage item. Very handy to have. I kind of want to know what this... Mildoni... Atromancer. I kind of want to learn what this is about. What is an Atromancer? A sub-school of animism. Those of this focus of study have opted to shift their focus away from blood magic summoning in the undead, instead focusing upon the summoning of other creatures and other areas of animism. Specialized in this manner, one gains access to many fantastical creatures, which may be summoned as well as others. That does sound really good, actually. Ask game data loading. This is probably gonna happen every time. Do I have any gloves on? Light gloves, yes. Oh, light gloves don't actually interfere with spellcasting anymore. That's nice. It used to be that anything on your hands would interfere. Like anything at all. Okay, he's seen me. Go forth, my cub. Go forth, my child. Yeah, it's doing some damage. That does help a lot. And it only costs 30... Wow, that's really cheap. What's the downside? Because there's almost always a downside. Any spell that's particularly cheap. I guess the casting time, huh? Oh yeah, that's 6 minutes and 20 seconds. That's not good. Where are we? We are not isolated at all. Okay. We're gonna be mostly focusing on summoning our friends here to deal with enemies. Hopefully, we can use them to our advantage. They last for a while, but not forever. An Atromancer, a subgroup of the Animist. In other words, Necromancers. A decent amount of undead. Not exactly safe. Okay, we got a mound up there, which I don't know what it is. It could be anything. These houses look relatively isolated. Might be able to make some use out of them. I could get my owlbear cubs a little bit more consistently. I could theoretically use them aggressively. I feel like this is sort of like a sub... Oh god, Dermatix. Yeah, there we go. That's what the amount of dirt is. Great. You know, there's worse. Newspaper pages. General says avoid bunkers. Even in riot-affected areas, do not attempt to flee to military bunkers or outposts. Understaffed bunkers are defended by automated turrets, which will shoot those without proper registration. Team has authorized use of emergency evacuation shelters for people seeking refuge from riots. Nah, it doesn't seem like a newspaper page so much as a just random lunatics craft. Don't see anything down there, which is nerve-wracking, honestly. I'm hoping that they recently added in some more options for what magical buildings look like, because I've already kind of memorized what it looks like. Great. Roaches. All forth our pets. Alright, so we got it at level 2. That's nice, but we need to get it higher. Much, much higher. We need to find a few things. First and foremost, we need to find somewhere safe. Somewhere we can reliably bunker down at and not have to worry that much about, you know, threats. Flashlight will help. That'll help us figure out where we can go. Hammer. Always take the hammer. If you don't have one, take it. Oh, graham cracker. Huh. A few of them, too. That'll be useful if we need, food. Silver bracelet is nice. Yeah, it's fancy. Handstand stands and Birdhouse Monthly. Some marshmallows. Nice and comfy. That out of the way. That out of the way. Yeah, there's a safe there. Okay. We'll put it as light green. Yeah, there we go. Mechanical safe. Because those things can have some really nice stuff if you're lucky. If you're unlucky, then they're kind of useless. This'll do. This will do. Got quite a few jars, which are nice, because we can use those for, a variety of purposes. I'm definitely gonna need to practice a little bit before I get decent at this game. God. But here we are. Our owlbear cub is fighting hard for us. We should probably summon some friends. Blade zombie. Yeah, they can definitely see me. Okay, we're backing out. Thank you, my owlbear friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. If we can clear out that horde, that'll work absolutely wonderfully as a good spot to just bed down every night. So I'm thinking... If we were to read up on the owlbear cub, we might be able to actually... Yeah, spellcraft going up helps a lot. And also leveling up the actual spell. Although it does take focus to cast. We're just gonna have to suck it up for a little bit and run away from anything that comes our way. A level 4 that only summons one owlbear cub. History report. What is that, anyways? It's gotta have some sort of small book which appears to be set upon a role-playing game, though the section on spells seems rather strange. We're gonna want to make sure that we are as focused as possible. It means we're gonna need to rely a lot on good food. And by good food, I don't mean like healthy food, I mean like feel-good food. There we go. A little bit of alcohol helps too. 80.7% chance of failure. There we go. Summon some friends so that we can potentially lead away our enemies towards our cubs. Come on, buddy. Almost. There we go. We got an owlbear to fight for us. We are steadily leveling it up. It's just, God, it's so slow when you have no focus. Oh, our owlbear cubs are alive. Oh, those, right. Right. Ooh, that looks painful. You can just summon a couple of owlbears. They'll probably go out and, well, slaughter. I'd be willing to bet owlbears are at least slightly more perceptive than the undead, especially at night. With them going around and, you know, handling threats, pretty easily just wander around and, ensure that they stay down for good. No, that's a zombie soldier. Oh. Bit dangerous. Mass-producing owlbears. The dermatic is bleeding out steadily. Good. It can suffer. Huh. Can't see any of the items inside, huh? Oh, they count as containers now. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I have to actually check their pockets every time. It's a good smartphone, though. And the Swiss Army knife will definitely come in handy if we ever need an emergency tool. Generally kind of crappy, but, you know, it works. Is this... It is unlocked. Good. Clean water. Not a lot of clean water, but some. Gold. Blanket and a survival knife. Anything good. A pet pack. And a trench coat. This will work well, I think. Because this area is pretty well fortified at this point. Ooh, a messenger bag. That's actually pretty nice to have. Quickly unload our sling and throw everything in there. Yeah, those footsteps are just our friends over there. You're fine. Duct tape is always nice. We'll take that, yeah, this game is a pretty good game. It's just, it's been a while, you know? I remember most of the things that I need to pay attention to. It's just everything else that's a problem. Because I don't know what's changed recently. This game changes a lot very quickly. I don't know... That's yellow flooring. For first responder. That's pretty good. I don't know what's been altered recently. I know that the portal storms exist, but I don't know if they've been modified at all. Locked door, huh? Alright, this'll do. This'll do for a spot to sleep. This will also allow our focus to just recover. We're still moving pretty steadily on our sleep schedule. That's good. Hopefully it remains that way. It's 2:20. Okay, then that's pretty early morning. Alright, we got a more or less... Oh, we can actually summon 2 now. Pretty solid, actually. Being able to summon 2 at a time will definitely increase the amount of murder that we get for every cast. You know what I mean? Ah, that's where you were going. Anything good? El pistachios and e-ink tablet PC will definitely help out quite a bit. Lighter marijuana. That's sticky icky, if you will. Yeah, I think these things have some night vision at the very least. Just a little bit of night vision. Enough to help out. Now, how do we lockpick that? We could try to lockpick it pretty easily, but... How many candles? No, we don't. We can do practice, though, so there's that. The higher athletics get, the better, honestly. Because athletics allows us to swim with equipment on. I know that's a very niche thing, but it is still nice to have. And see to crap. Calorie intake tracker, huh? Use SD card apps, play music, play a game, turn on flashlight. That should be enough for us to dance. Dancing will increase our dodging. That means that we are less likely to get hit. It doesn't really matter if you're super armored. Dodging is still a great thing to have. There are other things that you can do to increase dodging. But you just don't have the tools for it quite yet. I think we need like a bouncy ball or something like that for that to properly work. Too difficult, flat out, okay. We need some books that are good for entertainment purposes. Pantheon and fantasy novel. Fantasy novel. Because that basically is just like... that's just thematic, you know? Turn on the flashlight and... read this quickly just to see what's in there, and then do the fantasy novel. That'll help out quite a bit. 84%. Yeah, that does have a benefit, yeah. Plus 60 is gonna help out a lot. We are overjoyed. Yeah, one of the things about Cataclysm is that it's got a focus mechanic. If you just don't have enough focus, you're not going to learn very quickly, and in the case of Magicalism, you're going to have a rough time casting anything. Because focus has major effects on spellcasting in general. What's that Dermatic doing? Not great. Does it make it have an even worse time? Yeah, bleed out. Go forth, my army. I do wish I could see exactly how much longer it is until they do their thing. Disappear. The Dermatic should be fleeing soon. I don't like the Dermatics. They're obnoxious buggers. They deserve this sort of treatment. Good, it's dead. Fucking butcher. I don't care about the mutant meat, but I do care about the Titan. Ass sacks, blood, sinew. Sinew can be used pretty well. They make my body itchy. I hate it. I hate it so much. Have you seen my friends? We should really start naming these things, even if they disappear. They deserve names. The question is, how many undead are hanging around here? The more undead, the more problematic this is gonna get. Owlbears act as a sort of shock troop. Surprise the dead. Ooh, that's a lot of... Oh, giant aphids. Okay then, that's nice. So we summoned 2 owlbears for like 8 minutes 20 seconds, which is pretty solid, honestly. For a summon, that's not bad. Especially since owlbear cubs aren't slouches in combat. I still want to know what the downside to this is. I haven't encountered anything yet. They're doing some serious damage. Can update map to an MX Secro Flesh Building. 9 basement north. Okay. Huh. Well, that's certainly a thing. Not sure what that's about. Cream soda, vibrator, of course. Chocolate bars, cranberry juice. Ooh, that's nice. I do like cranberry juice. Chewing gum, smartphone. A USB drive. Maybe that's got something on it. I'm not super confident. Oh, God, yes. Some medical gauze. That stuff is really nice to have. Always take it if you can. Because what it is it's basically just really high quality bandages. There are technically bandages as well, like literal bandages, but they're not quite the same as gauze. They are more effective at stopping bleeding, from my understanding. That's about the only difference. Still makes them really solid. Because if you're not bleeding, then who really cares? Oops. Gun save. There we go. I'll take that battery. That's a clean SD card. Laptop computer. Might have to come back here. That hip flask is gonna come in handy, though. For no other reason than it's alcohol, and alcohol's nice. Yeah, we're out of storage space already. Don't see any threats. Motorcycle helmet, some pennies. Oh, chewy candies. Boots, not bad. Not bad at all. What we really need is something to hold more items in. And it can take the super glue. Tall tales, shooter earmuffs. Those are nice. Mostly because they are very effective at preventing hearing damage, but we also don't have a gun, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Anything. What I really need is a backpack or something. Something to store large quantities of items. Okay. That's a bad sound. That implies there's undead beneath us. Ah, hiking backpack. That's exactly what I needed. That'll help a lot. Candy kettle. Lots of candy. Plenty of candy, honestly. Another E-gun safe. That's nice. Always nice to find. Teddy bear. Huh. That's kind of cute. Sure. Ah. Yes, that is a problem. There we go. That'll deal with the problem. Nothing of too much import. Pigeon, of course. Rats with wings, those things are. Natured alcohol is nice because I can turn that into antiseptic. Saline, marshmallows, clean water. Always nice to find clean water. If we can grab it, we can. We should. Even if we don't use it immediately. That baseball bat is very tempting because it's a solid melee weapon, but at the same time we got 0 skill in melee. Okay. It crashed. Segmentation fault, huh? God damn it. It's not exactly the most stable game, but, yeah. Please tell me this works. Probably be spawning back where we slept. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I had a seg error, though. Nice. Oh, that's actually pretty recent. Okay. Crash log file, config crash log. Give me a second. Okay. I gotta look this up real quick. Okay, that's fine. Go into there. Crash log. In case there's something bad in there. Noted. It's really weird. I'm not sure what I'll do if I can't make weaponry. I guess I'm just gonna be stuck entirely in magic. No, we'll just have to deal. Hello, rule-breaking doorknob. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Cataclysm, as requested by the Too Big. It's just as buggy as I remember, but, you know, it is what it is. Just summon some owlbear cubs there, because I already know where that's going. And they're gonna jump off the roof and try to attack us. Only to be immediately attacked by our good boys down below. Right now, if I try to craft any weapons, it immediately crashes due to a segfault. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? I have. I'm okay with it so far. I like the way they're kind of going. You know? And I definitely like their mascot. They've got a really good one. Fucking Spiffo there is pretty good. Hello, Scavtoons. How are you doing? We are accidentally doing a no crafting weapons run, so there's that. Let me just quickly save. Because if I try to go into the... It's quite a lot like this game, but specifically for zombies. Yeah. It is really good. I have indeed played it. Is it only in weapons? It might only be in weapons. I hope it's only in weapons. It's a specific kind of zombie game. You really have to, like, be really careful. But it is a good game nonetheless. Highest detail survival game I've found. I don't know. I think Cataclysm is the highest detail in my opinion so far. Don't get me wrong. Project Zomboid is pretty good for details, but it's not quite as strong as this one. I can still make food, that's important. I can make everything except that. Ever played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? It is incredibly specific. It's got some issues, but it is still pretty good. In this case, though, instead of having it so it's an infection or anything like that, it's a alien menace that takes over your bodies. This UI already hurts my mind. Oh, this UI has already been modded. I've got a tile set installed. I've got a sound pack installed. I've got a large quantity of mods installed. But the only thing that really is added to the UI from mods is the mana. That's about it. Everything else is just standard default. Oh, and I also changed the font that it uses. Until you get used to it. Yeah, it's like Dwarf Fortress rules for the UI. New experimental? Not quite new experimental. Yesterday's new experimental. So yes, we got portal storms. This game is a lot more wild than Project Zomboid. Basically, Cataclysm is an apt name. Everything's gone to shit. There's aliens, there's eldritch horrors from beyond the pale, there's creatures from other worlds, all sorts of wild shenanigans. Oh yeah, and the zombies evolve steadily. In case that wasn't bad enough. Anything useful here? Not seeing anything particularly useful. Right now we're running, the most notable mod that is in here is Magicalism, because honestly I can't stand this game without Magicalism involved. It's just way way more fun, in my opinion. Yeah, you need to get stronger stuff each time. As time goes on, the zombies get nastier and nastier. They are in, like, quantities comparable to Project Zomboid, but unlike Project Zomboid, which only has, like, one type of zombie, this one has zombie runners, which run faster. You got zombie acid spitters, you got zombie hulks, you got zombie boomers, all sorts of nasty stuff. Just kind of waiting for you to arrive. We don't really need a professional camera right now. We are running an add-on for Cataclysm as well. Is that a modded spell? It is indeed. Atromancers. A young owlbear hatches to serve you. You may be able to summon more with a higher level in the spell. They also, and I really like this, Cataclysm recently changed it so that impeded by gloves does not mean anything on your hands, period. Because I am wearing a pair of light gloves, which are gloves, but they don't interfere with my casting at all. Which is pretty nice. Okay, so it's dented. It has enough wheels. It has power. It has turrets. In case you want those. It looks relatively intact. The security system is dead. The character uses extra long white gloves and they work for shockers and casting. That is pretty nice. The only problem with this vehicle is that its fuel supply is leaking onto the ground, but otherwise, this thing could work. You just get it out of this area. We're gonna leave behind a trail of fuel, but it is nice to have. Yeah, we got a few mods installed, just a few. This should be a reasonable spot to situate our junker here. Probably gonna want to change that to be a solar power car. I'm thinking we're gonna do a primarily an Atromancer run, because Atromancer is technically a subset of Animist. Yeah, sub-school of Animism. Those of this focus of study have opted to shift their focus away from blood magic, summoning, and the undead, instead focusing upon the summoning of other creatures and other areas of animism. Specialized in this manner, one gains access to many fantastical creatures which may be summoned as well as others. We're going to focus entirely on Atromancer. If we don't level up any of our combat skills, that'll be honestly fine. It's mostly just going to be summoning friends to deal with it instead of us. And that'll hopefully deal with problems for us. We may pick up martial arts sometime later on, when we actually like are able to, but sort of pacifist. Is it pacifism if you summon in people to do the work for you? One of the little breaks in this game with realism is that there's this thing called the calorie hole, and I seriously doubt they fixed it by now. It is considered pacifist? Well, fair enough. Then we're going pacifist. Now we're gonna go and summon other people to pass a fist through their face. Extension cord. Even the point of that. Okay, there's an extension cord. Long string, duct tape. It's really nice. X-Acto knife will help out quite a bit. Coffee maker. Or the peaceful one, not your friends. Yeah, pretty much. Then yes, pacifist. Although this book, the book that we got the owlbears from, it does have one spell that does like direct damage. Can do that. It also costs 600 mana to cast. so we're not going to be doing it very often, if at all. Non-violence, I think, is the name. Sure, non-violent, there we go. We'll go with that. Oh, hell no, we're not going down there. Screw that. Albers. Alright, we can't open that yet. No carrier shorts. We already have a watch? I think we already have a watch. No, we don't actually. Well, we'll put on a silver watch then. A fancy watch. Why not go with the fancy watch, right? At the very least, we're not going to have to worry about getting injured too often. The main thing we're going to have to be worried about is getting bodied as our owlbears accidentally catch too much flak. NPCs, especially animalistic ones, aren't exactly the smartest. We need to be aware of what the hell is that? Oh! Yeah, that's a fitting, that's pretty fitting. Sure. Deus Vult, I guess. The Paladin's Guide to Modern Spellcasting, containing Smite, what else is that? Holy Blade and Spiritual Armor. Smite is a great spell for just... screw you in particular. It does pure damage, which means that your armor does not goddamn matter. And it can do up to 300 damage. And that doesn't sound like... well, if you haven't played this game, you don't know how much that is. Your standard zombie has about 50 health, I think, give or take. So it's enough to kill it over multiple times. That being said, it's a single target spell. Ow. That's my torso, thank you. Yeah, that feral human's not going to live long. Oh, we had a denarius. That's nice. Ever know when you want a denarius on hand? Yes? We should probably put some band-aids on our torso. Like, an alcohol wipe. There we go. It's just a bruise, it's fine. Now, we are also going to have to focus really hard on keeping ourselves happy. Because spellcasting relies heavily on focus. The higher your focus, the more likely you are to actually cast the spell. And with Summon Owlbear, that's kind of vital. Heard a deafening roar. How was that? Public space. Burned ground point, burned ground? Yeah, burned ground. Right now, what we're mostly looking for is just magic stuff, in general. Books, wands, anything. Scrolls, even. Scrolls work too. That means that we're going to need to find bookstores. Used bookstores, we're going to have to find... Ooh, there's a garage. We're going to have to find... Oh god, we're going to have to find so many things. Just to make this work. Hey, cookies. That's nice. Caffeinated chewing gum. Graham crackers. Use this. Should help boost us a little bit. Not immensely, but it'll give us a slight kick. Stimulants are nice. Just, you know, don't go overboard on them. That's the only restriction. Summon our friends. This is going well so far, but we've also been dealing with things that we knew were there and could prepare for. I'm a little worried about what happens if we get jumped. we get jumped, that's going to be a huge problem. Some tequila, that's nice. And some clean water. They're drinking responsibly. A 6-round shotgun. Yeah, sure, we'll put that on. It's a good emergency tool. Okay, never mind. If there's a sheer drop, there's not much point in going down there. That's stone wall. Stone wall implies valuable. Okay. That's a lot. What the hell is that? Swarmer. Normal humanoid body, almost in its decaying state. God. Alright, we're gonna need a few of these. I don't know what that deafening roar is, though. Given the swarmers are, well, swarming, that kind of indicates where they are, though. Swarmers don't seem to be too tough, that's the thing. Oh, yeah, they're not. Okay. Spider zombie, god damn it. Yeah, they're not tough at all. I guess their whole point is that they are in large quantities. Ammo is always nice to have. How are they swarming? Okay, yeah, that's a magic. That's a magic building. Unfortunately, most of the buildings that exist for Magicalism are a little samey. Because, like, when it comes to Cataclysm, all the buildings are templates, basically. From my understanding, that's how it works. You got templates, and then from there, you just sort of lay them down wherever you need to. So, because of that, if you have specific mod buildings, which have large quantities of materials in an area, you know exactly what's in them every single time. That crowbar could be useful. Nicotine, electronic cigarette. Yeah, they didn't have much. Okay, then. We summoned these guys here. Good. I don't know what's back there. What is this? Oh, it's just a... I gotcha. There we go. I'll deal with those zombies. See about what's down here. Nothing so far. I already know the... Not bad. I already know the secret to this area, so... we should be able to ransack it for all it's worth. Dianetics. Huh. How's that deafening roar? That kind of implies the floor trembles underneath you. It all boils down to the apex predator. Anything good over here on this side of the illusion? Pulp novel and the analyst books are definitely going to be very handy here. Gotta admit. Doubly so if they also contain, you know, recipes. Succeed in business. I don't know if it's here, so we're gonna summon some support. Hand mirror, that's not bad. We can use that. Bandage, some antibiotics, multivitamins are always good to find. Yeah, I do really like the Magicalism flare. It is quite fun to have available. There we go. And that'll deal with it. Crystal mana, blast jars. Smash that body. $1.25. Book of Sonic Force, summon floating disc. Summon floating disc could be really handy. Cooking with poison. Mercury. That's not bad. We don't really need an oxygen tank, do we? That scroll of summon floating disc. What is that exactly? That's a technomancer. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Why not? Floor trembles underneath your feet. There we go. Owlbearers are going to deal with those things. There we go. We should be able to use the e-ink tablet. That'll allow us to read decently. Because the summon floating disc would be very handy to have. We can just summon a floating disc to carry our things? No, I mean, what do we even need Okay. What do we even need a car for if we just got disc? Right? What is his apprentice? Summon floating disc. Summons a floating disc that's meant to carry your burdens. I don't know what that shuffling is. I don't trust it. Yeah, these guys got it. Glass jar. Take that mana. Good cub. The zombie did some damage, but that's not too bad. Let's see. Mercury's nice, but I kind of want the book. And especially Book of Sonic Force. Yeah, that's about all I can grab. Hopefully whatever was up here is dealt with. Even if they're not. That's what our cubs are for. So the disc lasts for 1 hour and 6 minutes, huh? There we go. What does this thing give us? This is your floating disc. Okay. How much can it hold? 20-inch mana frame. It just hold literally everything? Huh. Yeah, you put your smartphone stuff in. Why is the ground trembling underneath my feet? Why is it constantly doing that? That concerns the ever-loving hell out of me. So yeah, this could easily be used as a sort of, wheelbarrow of sorts. We'll carry all our junk, so there's that. On top of that, why is the ground constantly trembling underneath my feet? A little concerning, I admit. Hey, yeah, we can take the oxygen tank, why not? It helps. It helps. Get some cubs and just do my thing. Drop off all our materials inside here. That'll keep us light on our feet while our little friend just handles everything else. There we go. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking that first building we really went into is probably our safest bet. Maryland Fat. Okay. I'm not... Okay, that's a problem. Back off. There we go. Nothing of use. Truly a tragedy. Okay, that's where all the zombies are coming from. Cool. What's this about? Door's blocked. What else is around here? You got anything good? They got winemaking, so there's that. Always nice to find, always nice to find. And a sewing kit. Even if it's not a very well-loaded one, is a sewing kit. It's a something. Anything else? A soldering iron, that's nice to find. Yeah, these areas are pretty easy to deal with using these owlbears here. At the very least, there's that. I'm a little worried for when the enemies start to evolve, though. I gotta admit. So the moment that starts happening, that's when everything's gonna go to hell and back. Potato chips are nice. Take your light battery. Yeah, we'll leave those there for now. This... Yeah, this will be fine. A decent bandages, always nice. Antiseptic, multivitamin, and some water. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find much here. Fortunately. The real problem is that I don't know where I can really find a solid source of arcane items. You know what I mean? I can do my best, but there's only so much. God damn it, I wish I was quieter. Down a little bit. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It's been a while since I played this game. How are you? Dented. Okay. Enough wheels. Slowly losing power, but that's not really a problem with the power cells. It's more just the thing that they don't really have enough fuel. Oh, they do have fuel, actually. Never mind. What am I talking about? Okay. It does have a security system, though. Noted. That is nice to find. Yep. I think we're going to need to do some practice. In-game. So we can try to handle all the problems around here. Albert. I do like the owlbears. They're real shame we can't summon like full-grown owlbears, but it's still nice. Web design basics. 410 triple O shot. That's nice. Ooh, some cake. Oh yeah, I'll take some cake. Because that's gonna go rotten so fast. But at the same time, holy hell is it nice to have. Heck, crap. Alright. Yep, that's expected. Alright, hopefully that'll cover it, because the cost of these owlbears is cheap. I've only got 406 mana left. Oh damn, he actually took out an owlbear, that's impressive. MREs, chocolate bar, combat knife, that's pretty good. And some ballistic plates. Not the worst finds. Acceptable. I go up here, then I... Oh, right, there's that other... Right. I forgot that's how that worked. There's 2 doors here. No. There we go. Real shame we can't drag things up and down stairs, you know? But this place remains secure. At least for now. Okay. Should I be able to bring it in here? Kinda wish I could find an atomic lamp, but you know it is. This'll do. This'll do, I think. Yep, alright, we should probably consider how long is this gonna last? A while, but I don't know how long. Should probably research our books real quick. Now do some reading. Web designs, winemaking, alphabet. I'm thinking web design will give us computers, but that's not so much at the moment. A beginner's guide would be solid. Book of Sonic Force is just lethal. That's all it is. This would allow us to cast spells a little bit more easily at the cost of some actual... This book can help you craft 12 cups. This will allow us to cast Conjure Raw Magic, which allows us to convert stamina into magic. There we go. It's basically just a way to quickly juice ourselves up with some more magic. Ignus Fatus is pretty strong. Ghostly Foxfire works with living marsh vapor. Lead your enemies astray. With more experience, the spell can conjure multiple ghost legs. Sure, we'll take it. That's B. There we go. A will-o-wisp. Will-o-wisps can be yellow, white, green, or blue. They're easily mistaken for lanterns, especially in the foggy marshes. The swamps where they would reside. Not very good in many cases, but solid. Much faster than me. This can allow us to, you know, throw enemies off the scent real easily. Archery, we can't craft weapons. Marksmanship, we can't craft weapons. I could try picking up the summoned sword one. But for the most part, we're going to be... Right, we're going with the full-on pacifist. Right. We're gonna want to enter our wounds again soon. So we need to find some way to start repairing a vehicle and preparing it for proper movement. Oh, bear cub. So they just last longer every time, and they're way more reliable. Probably gonna wind up just casting a ton of friends towards our enemies each time. Probably gonna be what we're gonna be doing here. Does it work? Yeah. Yeah. Is it fair to the enemies? Probably not. Honestly. Yeah, the milk's gone bad. Lunch meat. There's some energy colas, pickles, butters, hard seltzer, imperial stout. I think we've also got some clean... Yeah, we got some clean water on us. And now begins the grind. Alright, so we're gonna have to handle the problem of actually... You need to get a vehicle. The best way I can think of is to go to this garage, steal an arc welder and some grazing rods, and go to work on that RV over there. Or even the armored car that we got. The armored car would be way more durable, but the RV would be way more comfortable, and we could actually cook there. Or alternatively, we could just, you know, take the parts out of the RV and put it into the armored car. That is also an option. Even arachnid wand. Huh. Cauldron, oars, demon titan. Throwing skills. That's not bad. That's not bad. And that'll kick our efficiency up a little bit. What's us throwing at? Oh, we're almost there. There we go. That'll allow us to at least throw some skill. Eldonia. Alright, I'm thinking level 10 might be enough to actually pull it off. Be able to basically just summon up an owlbear at our command, even with low focus. Oh, we can just summon them, and there we go. Yeah. That is pretty good. 2 owlbear cubs for 11 minutes with a spell radius of 2 and a range of 3. A 1.8% failure chance with focus 97. That's not great. But it is better than before, at least. might help a little bit. Alright, so we got a butcher shop here that's going to have a lot of meat and a lot of knives. Candy shop there that's going to be candy, no kidding. Gun store, sporting goods, housing. Pawn shop might have something of note. The library could be quite handy. A garage. We're going to want to approach it from a straight angle like this. I'm hoping we can get to the point where we can actually set that up. Oh god, six. Hermetic mounds don't even have anything of note to go for. They're just obnoxious, really. A little lower. Guess we're going back down to 11. There we go. Yeah, they're loud as hell. 410 hole, huh? Not bad. Be gone, foul insect. Hermetics are disgusting little vermin. They definitely deserve this treatment. And that treatment being slaughtered. I don't want any chance of them getting back up, so I'm just gonna chop them up real quick. Died, good. Full butchery. Quite a bit. Especially since later on we can always take these chunks and convert them into armor. Pretty solid armor too. It's not exactly the worst armor set. Like Titan armor. Huh. Yeah, that absolutely doesn't count as us killing them. Go forth, my minions, carve a bloody swath through them. Yeah, these summon spells are ridiculously powerful. Okay, it did some damage to our cubs. There we go. I'm dealing with these. Plenty of corpses. I do want to find a lab at some point, though. It's kind of our goal here at this point. Whatever our goals are in the future, the goal right now is to find a lab. I guess those technicians can't even do anything, can they? Yeah, because they only yank things, but the owlbears don't have any weapons to yank. And I don't have any weapons to yank. Double over round shot. That's nice. Some s'mores that are somehow clean. Plenty of damage. Huh, a Humvee. It's thrashed. Yeah, it's thrashed, but it does have a recharge station. Yep. Solar panels. There we go. Send forth the minions. So far, we're doing pretty decently at clearing these things out. Dead fall before us. I think these owlbears might be a little underbalanced. They are a little strong, let's say. Just a bit. Hey, you got a light bulb. Batteries. Yeah, I'll make sure that they don't get back up. Portable generator, that's nice. Ooh, a lab technician, you say? Well, I'd be just foolish to ignore that. Nothing of particular intrigue yet. What's up here? Antibiotics in large quantities and aspirin in large quantities. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to summon it sometime anyways, and might as well be now. Oh, there's no way we're gonna be able to cast that, are we? Yeah, no. Just gonna have to boost our focus real quick. That means just stuffing ourselves silly with food. There we go. Maybe some music to help us out? Yeah. Okay, they're approaching us steadily. That's a little nerve-wracking. Come on, let me cast the damn thing. All I want is that little disc. The less than floppy disk. There we go. I'll definitely boost things. Alright. Grab these so that we have them. Don't need these on hand. Or do we need these? Well, we do need those. Anything else at hand? Don't need the antibiotics or the aspirins on hand. God damn, that's a lot. Why so many? I mean, I'm game for it. I do like having that many antibiotics and antiseptics, but still, that's a lot. Come forth, my pets. Okay. A cunning feral. Feral human's eyes look more focused and its movements steadier than others of their kind. They're carrying a crude spear and have assembled some basic armor from scavenged clothing and bits of riot armor. They can see several gaps. Despite these great signs of intelligence, this is something or other. Huh. Spider zombies. Nah, it's disgusting. We're just not gonna deal with that. Okay. Alright, I see a path. This isn't the best solution, because now we're on the top of a building, but it is something at least. Summon some raw magic real quick. Boost our quantity while they do their thing. This will also boost our focus a bit. Which is gonna be absolutely necessary. Something died. Comes the night. Ow. Yep. Slip while climbing and fall down. Wet feet make it harder to climb, of course. Baseball cap is ripped. Okay, that's quite a bit. Quite a bit of pain. Okay. Thank you, minions. Want to make sure that we deal with the threats as they exist. What is that? Oh, that's a cunning feral's body. So they died off. And there's our stuff. Hopefully the sheer amount of bleeding these things do killed off most of the horde. I really hope. Come on. There we go. And toss all these back into their allotted section, and there we go. Good to go again. Quickly pulp these things so that they don't come back. Ever again. Really need our ammo on hand. Or the hand mirror. Or all these fantasy books. Okay, throw these in there. What else do we need? Potassium iodide and aspirins. I really need both the combat and survival knife, so we'll just keep the combat. We don't need food on hand, do we? Yeah, we kind of do. The books. I'll do it. I'll drop our weight down quite a bit, and it doesn't quite fit. Well, that'll just have to do. Useful. Fire axe, of course. Goddamn ferals. Anything else? Yeah, double O shot's pretty good. Shotgun shots are nice to have. Bandages. Yeah, we could use a laptop. That'll allow us to practice our computer skills. Yeah. It's all about trying to figure out how much space I got at this point. Right, that's out of space. It's got diesel. It's got power. It's got enough wheels. It'd be nice, honestly. It's a functional vehicle. Although we'd have to replace the windows with walls. Yeah, this could work. Oh, and it's also right outside of the garage. A really nice thing to have. Yep. But that'll help. Got some brazing torch, good. Brazing rod, sorry. Welding goggles, we're gonna need those. Polycarbonates. brazing rods. Welding tanks. Settling torch. Welding wire. Brazing rod. Really, there's no arc welder. Really? Well, I mean, I do so much about that. Not great, but okay. I mean, that'll have to do. So, lacks an arc welder. Noted. Can still make do. We've got some acetylene there. That's the important part. So, if we were to get some... If we were to rip off some of the, not plating, siding off of the, various cars around here, we could theoretically run the bus. Especially if we took those sidings and used them to make a rear chamber, basically. Make it so that the enemies just can't see into the back. Yeah, that could work, actually. Wouldn't be even too hard to do. It mostly just be... Huh. No, I think that might be a good idea, actually. Especially if we can throw in a couple engines. That might help. So that would allow us to just... Yeah. That could actually work. That would allow us to run all sorts of things. The main thing I'd be worried about is the sheer length of that thing, because that thing is going to be a long ride. That thing causes problems with the sheer length. But it could be done. That's the important part. On some more bandages so that we can potentially recover during our sleep from that fall. We're more likely to take damage from accidents and slips and all that than zombies right now. Just because of how powerful the owlbears are. The thing I'd be worried about is the Hulk, because the Hulks can pretty easily obliterate those things. Not much issue. So if we're not very careful with those, we could just get, well, smashed into next week. There's also the concern of hordes like the one we already dealt with. Because that didn't work nearly as well as I was hoping. That kind of ruined a lot of things. The main problem being that we just wouldn't kill them fast enough. Or, no, the main problem was really that they killed our owlbears way too quick. Meant that they could then swarm us. We may want to, like, build up a decent, like, backlog of owlbears to back us up. That might be wise. We have, like, 10 of them backing us up, we could just back into the crowd of owlbears. And therefore start dealing with the, well, enemies before they can deal with us. God, it's kind of like being a, an RTS or something. Sports drinks work. Clean water. Alright, Mystery of Mildonia. How much more do I need for that? 1,080. That can be arranged. That can be arranged. That'll kick that up to level 10. With barely any chance of failure at maximum. Well, not maximum. At 100 focus. That should help a little bit. Leave would also be a really nice spell to have. Because that would allow us to do large quantities of damage in an emergency. Yeah, that would actually work really nicely. How much does it... How long does it take to cast Cleave? It takes... around a turn, give or take. It's a level 10 spell, what the hell? Okay. That might be a better option, then. At this point, we're gonna start, switching up our reading habits to deal with... do Cleave, rather. Because that'll allow us to do sheer quantities of damage. Obliterate them with a single sweep. That sort of idea. Alright. Our plan is simple. Go back to the garage, collect those acetylene torches and acetylene. Basically, take all it's worth. Rate it for all it's worth. After that, we're going to have to find a hardware store, which will allow us to actually extract the parts we want. Already? Wow, okay. Yeah, have fun there, owlbears. They're still going. Yeah, it is possible for summons to get a little bugged and just, you know, become eternal. And that's particularly strong if you happen to be running with zombies in large quantities. Let's see if we can reload that flashlight. What is that roaring? Seriously, what is it? Alright, we need... Oh, we need a disc. There we go. We need a torch. We need the tanks. We need the raising rods. We only need one torch, though, so we don't really need more than one. Should do it. Acetylene and the raising rods for it. Carbonate, motor oil. Yeah, we can take some motor oil, why not? An air filter will also help. The polycarbonate sheet is nice as a material. Jumper cables are also good. Because those things can be used for all sorts of useful applications. Stealing power, mostly. What you got? Boots, gloves, pants. Work pants are pretty solid, I gotta admit. Hooded hard hat. We don't want the gloves. We do want a t-shirt, if possible. What the hell is... Work pants. I'm wearing jeans, of course. Unload the jeans and toss them. Because we don't need them. Ultimately, we don't need them. An electric polisher. What? Level 2 grinding. That's not bad. V8 engine, hammer, metal tank. A jerry can would be great. Tanks are nice to have. Sure. A jerry can is great for just moving large quantities of liquid. That's about it. Wood saw is nice. Mostly for, you know, it exists. Give me all your junk. It is my junk now. There we go. What is that roaring? I really want to know. Confuses the ever-loving hell out of me. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we can fit into that thing. Yep. Give it all to me. Do. And we've rated this place for all it's worth right now. I mean, we could go ahead and disassemble some of those machines that were just sitting there. A translucent zombie. With acid covering its whole body, this raging corpse sways in every step, vomiting filthy waste as its green-tinted eyes stare submissively out of nowhere. Huh. Okay, then. Right, we could deconstruct all the machines for all they've got, but we don't really have the tools or the time to deal with that right now. Know what I mean? Alright, I'm thinking we should be able to The other thing I'm a little worried about on that bus is the security system. I don't think it was destroyed, per se. You can always figure that out later, though. Right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just read a bit. Mildonia. Because I want to grab Cleave. I want to just slash up something brutally. Rip it to shreds, basically. The nastier it is, the better. Cleave at the current focus is impossible for us to cast. That's certainly something. Right. You should help keep us full. As well as the presence of liquids over here. Makes everything a little easier. I hope. Never mind. Maybe not. Hydrated. Tequila actively dehydrates you. Yeah. It's just gonna have to work. We could keep reading, though. That is an option. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep reading. There we go. Leave is still too difficult right now. How's our spellcraft at? 81%. That's pretty good. Ember carrier. Some bagpipes. Not bad at all. Shelter kit. Huh. Yeah, sticks and skins. Use it to place. An improvised sleeping bag. A body bag. Anything else? Shield blood. Oh! Other contents. Mutagen 200%. Beast mutagen 60%. Cattle mutagen. Okay. Shield blood. Troglodyte mutagen. Huh. I see. Putrid heart. Good to know, I guess. Oh, I can go into weapons now, apparently. Huh. There's the segfault. Yeah. Yeah. It crashed again. It can launch real quick, though. Hope this works was accurate. Got a decent amount of, not material mods, but... Okay, so our next target. Hardware store. Hardware store is going to contain a lot of tools. Those tools are going to be useful for actually rebuilding some parts of the bus. The tougher we can make this bus, the better, but... Yeah, okay. So this is the hardware store. We could get there with some difficulties. We go down to the first intersection, then take a right, and just keep going. That'll eventually take us to the hardware store. That hardware store is going to be pretty obnoxious, but we could do it. Okay, I guess I'm doing Minesweeper now. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's nice at least. Alright. Out in the open again. We should be able to make use of a basement to rehydrate. At least a little. That's this one, okay. Noted. Go with these guys. How much else we can do? We are mostly going for a very select collection of items. What the hell? Jesus, this guy came strapped. God damn. That is impressive. I'll be honest, that is just... Wow. Huh. Well, let's go back to the main base and dump all this junk off so we can actually pick up all those guns. All that gun. All those gun, all that gun. That guy came strapped. God damn. What the hell? Why did he need all that? I guess he still died even with it, but I mean, god damn it, what the hell? These, don't need these. Need this. Much better. Oh, good. We got a lot of water to work with here. Yeah, the steel drum has a lot of clean water sitting in it. That would be helpful. Very helpful. Jesus. Big P320 compact, huh? Okay, reload. 7. Alright, we are fully loaded, I guess. Sure. Why did he have that much ammo? 150 shots. I'll give us a decent amount of ammo to just practice shooting, honestly. I'm down, billions to go. The P320 Compact is a semi-automatic, short recoil operated pistol. This one was chambered for 357. It does 29 damage. It's kind of a plinker. It's not great. But it is decent. It's an acceptable range. Loudness with current fire mode 98. So it reaches its sound is impressive for how little it does. Gas mask cartridges. An entrenching tool. That's incredibly handy. That'll do some damage. In a pinch, it'll do some damage. But more importantly, it's also an entrenching tool. And that means that it'll dig really well. You know, entrench and all that. I'm glad I've been checking these buys now, because wow, that is impressive. Peanut butter candies aren't bad. What you got, buddy? Necco wafers, sure. A feral mechanic, huh? Yeah, we gotta go this way now. Go forth, my minions. Slaughter them. And this is why I just keep summoning. It should handle it, I think. I really hope that handles it. Right. Anything else? I think that is all the zombies in that clump. Double O shot, always nice. We should probably reload our shotgun. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that's a lot of corpses just piled on top of each other. Kind of impressive, honestly. Cosmopolitan. A shocker zombie. Okay. That's an impressive blast. Go forth, my minion. Distract them while I, hide. Christ, he's right behind me. Okay. Not the best place to be, but it is better than being zapped constantly. I gotta admit. There's no other way down here. Okay. There is that way down there. Not super way down yet. Adhesives will definitely help, though. Okay, so I should definitely summon more owlbears, even if I think that there's nothing there. In case of no owlbears, summon owlbears. That's pretty much the tactic here. We're antiseptic, so we can actually handle this. God damn. Alright. I think... Yeah, okay, I think I made up my mind. We are definitely taking, instead of the armored car, we're taking the battle bus. Yep, that sounds about right for me. About right. Leave is possible right now. Oh, you can play a game. Sokoban. Ah. Okay then. This is a game that exists. Huh. How would you possibly... Oh, I see how that works. Hey. Hmm. Go. Here. There we go. There we go. It is cute that you can actually play the games. No, not yet. I don't feel comfortable with it quite yet. The sheer amount of pain we got going on right now, that's not great. A wasp? Oh, alright. Well, there's certainly worse. There we go. Main threat's gone. The zapper guy is down for good. Okay. We really need to find a scalpel. Because once we find a scalpel, we can start dissecting these things for potentially all sorts of things. Oh god, it's you. Oh, sig. There we go. Okay! You exist. Line up a shot. Yeah. Is there any chance I can cleave? No. Cleave is just not an option. Thank you. Jesus. Continue as one of your followers. No. Unfortunately. Yeah. Good to know that's a thing, though. Yeah, I know it's scummy and it's mean, but I mean I don't want to put you guys through too much. That's all fine. Yeah, I don't know what to really talk about during these games. Because, like, Cataclysm is nice and all, don't get me wrong. I do love the game. But, like, what the hell do I talk about here? I really don't know. Definitely not at this point. That I have no idea what to talk about. But, it is still a good game, don't get me wrong. Okay? Might give me something at least. The hell? How do you display? Okay. Sure. Sure. All of our bandages got ripped off. Okay. Well, we can make do. Shift. Definitely need to reload all of our sig ammo. Yes. That'll work. Hopefully. Heat. Disassemble. Assemble everything. Then make a bunch of rags. And that will allow us to make bandages. Oh, bandaging beginner. Oh, we can practice that once we got the bandages on our body. God, yeah, that's not great. But bandaging us up will give us more skill in bandaging. Bandaging advanced and bandaging beginner. Wound care will help a lot. Getting our hands on wound care allows for a lot of very useful... Basically what it does is it improves the quality of our bandaging. That's all it does. I'll hopefully kick up our focus just a bit. Yeah, that's going to kick up our focus decently. Which means that we'll get our hands onto some really nice benefits. Healthcare is going up steadily. Our focus is going pretty high, actually, now. Proficiency has increased. No. Oh, I'm proficient in wound care. Cool. Okay, it's too simple to train beyond. Okay. That's fine. Convert these back into bandages. And do advanced. This will allow us to... Efficiency has increased. No. That'll allow us to bandage ourselves up even better. No. Now we just want the wound care expert. Because wound care is nice. You know how to bandage wounds and understand basic principles of wound care. Your extensive field experience in bandaging and wound care is on par with that of a paramedic. That's what we're after here. That's what we want. Because right now, if we were to use these makeshift bandages, solemnly, they're poor value. See what I mean? So that increases the amount that it heals. Total, if I remember correctly. Which definitely does help out quite a bit. Yep, there we go. That's the most we're getting out of this right now. There we go. Nice and quiet. We're definitely gonna have to work on breaking our way back out in the morning, though. Because we're not gonna be able to get out easily. There's gonna be a lot of zombies down there, and they're all gonna be pretty pissed. Yeah. Our main threat at this point is trying to find a way to handle portal storms when they happen. Portal storms are very dangerous. I'm not a fan of them. Or at least not with the frequency they occur at. I definitely feel like they need to be toned down quite a bit. No vehicle controls. Really? Don't say. Make some bandages. How's our wound care expert? 13, that's not bad. Store book. Play music. And then go back to bandaging. Yeah, this will help boost our wound care expert real fast. Because with Focus 104, we're learning proficiencies very quickly. Probably also actually spend some of these bandages on ourselves. It's our worst body part. Our head. Yeah, it's up at good now with the proper band-aids. Which is definitely a massive benefit. Seeing as we have such a ready access supply of, you know, material to make these things with, might as well use them, right? Alcohol wipes will start being okay to use. Yeah. There we go. Nice and easy. Here's the sheet. Just unlock it once. Rag. Then turn these into band-aids. There we go. Bandaging. Yeah, this should do it. We're never actually going to reach a proficiency increase, honestly, because we've already maxed out the level that we can up to. But we can, however, convert our wound care into wound care expert. It'll take a while, don't get me wrong, but it can be done. At this point, proficiencies are kind of the only thing that matter. Your skill level is nice and useful for, like, crafting, but that's about it. Anything useful here? Aspirin, alcohol wipes. Now that we have some wound care expertise, we can actually make good use of those. Polycarbonate. Not bad. Not bad at all. Long gloves, huh? Extra long white gloves. It covers the wrists, the palms, the back of the hands, the fingers, the elbows, the lower arms, and the upper arms. Oh yeah, we'll take them. Once we can refit them, we can make good use of them. Take that thermal-electric outfit, too. Because those things contain an immense, immediate supply of, immense and immediate, there we go. Supply of, Athamax. Well, you know. Heating elements. Which makes for an amazing way to deal with things. Like making arc welders of your own. Antiseptic alcohol wipes. Heartburn and gummy medicine. Yep. At 60% wound care. Nice. Nothing of particular interest. Summon forth the owlbears. We are getting pretty good at the owlbears, I gotta admit. It's getting to the point where it really doesn't matter what our focus is. Both spellcraft and just practicing that spell in particular is making it a little broken. They really do work. They really do. On the plus side, we are able to resume our little adventure here, I guess. If we are tired. Longer we go without... Oh god, it's you again. Alright, back off. Scrape them off onto the owlbears. The owlbears can deal with it. Go forth. Here he comes. Yep, okay, that's dangerous. Ah, yeah, I do. I do too. The fact that it has the ability to just blast an entire area, shotgun it with lightning, is brutal. Its ranged attack is lethal, ain't it? How recently have you played this game anyway, Scaptoons? Sure, we can take some caffeine gum. Monster spotted. Yes, monsters. Children. There we go. And we don't have to feel bad about it because we didn't technically do the murder. Yay! Oh god, right, there's my shells. Oh, that's the disc, right. We did pick up Cleave, but we can't really cast it anywhere near. Well, even with the ability to cast it, we can't technically cast it, just because we don't have the skill required. It's apparently a tier 10 spell? It's a little ridiculous. Oh no, Owlbear Cub is the level 10. What the hell? And Cleave is level 2. Really? Well... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, there's the difficulty. Owlbear Cub is difficulty 3. Cleave is difficulty 10. It's gonna be a little while before we can actually make use of that. But once we can, it's gonna be lethal. Hopefully we can get there soon. You got a gun? He's got morphine, so there's that. And some MRE packs. Syringe, definitely helps. Huh. Now we're just trying to get to the hardware store so we can actually start refurbishing the battle bus. And I'm not sure if I am comfortable being this close to those undead. Yeah, that was accurate. My god, could you imagine if we could summon full-on owlbears? Jesus, that would be a little broken. Oh, he's got some Prussian blue. That's pretty nice. Prussian blue is good for anti-radiation. It'll help solve radiation sickness. So if we wind up running into some sort of source of radiation... Is that clay? Yeah, that's clay, okay. Well, we found a large quantity of clay to play with. We can officially make the required crucible for all sorts of metalworking. Real shame we can't actually make weaponry. A Ruger with a few rounds. Did they increase the quantity of... That might be a mod that's doing that, but I'm getting a lot of... not material, but firearms. And along with those firearms, ammo. It feels like they kicked up the quantity. Am I wrong? Because I got the SIG P320 and like over 150 shots, so there's that. Hello, that's not bad. Okay. The doll's a little upset at me. Apparently. Sure, multiple balls. Should do fine. There we go. Friends deployed. Yeah, even with this ridiculous build, if you can even call it that, I still got my ass handed to me. Who knows how? But I did. Grab a denarius. Denarius. Yeah. Smith & Wesson 53, plus he's got some actual magazines. Huh. I'm not sure if that's a mod or not. It really feels like a mod, because there's no way in hell that devs would give us that much freaking ammo. Right? Huh. You got fuel, but basically gonna drain of it, yeah. What's over here? Oh, zombies, of course. Hello there. May I introduce you to my friends? Bunkus and, Yeah, I don't know what the good names are. Brittany, Chariot, Richie. Huh. An engine crane? Okay. Hey there, pal. What are you doing? Currently, I'm guarding this location. Overall, I'm just trying to survive. Another survivor. We should travel. Why should I travel with you? We're friends, aren't we? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. How do I yell again? It's been a hot second. Chat with NPC, see. I have a job for you, tell me about it. Some important software on my computer that I need on USB. I'll do it. Use the console and download the software. Sounds good, thanks. Alright, sure. Where's this PC? see. Overrun by flesh. Huh. That sounds a little creepy. How do I look up quests again? Quest. Yeah. First fire. Workout. Yeah. Whitelist enemy. View missions, view factions, view morale, view message log. Map, view help. Where the hell is her quest? Oh, there. It's over here. Retrieve software from this house. That's not too bad, I guess. There's an engine crane. Oh, that's a hand jack, not an engine crane. Okay. Alright, so, gear. What do we have here? Saltwater thread, sheets. That's nice. Heavy-duty flashlights are pretty good. A reciprocating saw. This battery-powered tool, commonly known by the generic trademark Sawzall, uses an electric motor to push a straight saw blade back and forth to rapidly cut wood or metal. Useful for heavy demolition and construction work, but is poorly suited to precision tasks. Any saws? There's a screwdriver set. Metal saws, though. A lot of dead zombies. There's a steel chain, too. Barbed wire. In case you wanted to strap that onto the front of your car. Bow saw. I guess a reciprocating saw would work? Yeah. You need a screwdriver set. Knee pads would be really handy. Anything else that we really wanted? Sulfuric acid, oh god. Use those batteries. Steel-toed sneakers. What? Instead of the classic steel-toed boot, this modern footwear has become popular amongst working class people over the last couple of decades. Huh. Sure, we'll wear some steel-toed sneakers. Why not, I guess. Red we can always just throw into our sewing kit. Concrete and reciprocating. Okay. It's super useful. We could go do this house mission. I do want to see what the hell it means by overtaken by flesh. But yeah, that should work, I think. Here's hoping Brittany's competent enough to protect herself. Here's hoping. Alright, what the hell does it mean by overtaken by flesh? Let's go check that thing out, whatever the hell that means. We are below our weight limit, so there is that. Yeah, that's what I expected. There we go. Yeah, with the Conjure Raw Magic, we really don't have to care about how much mana we use. You just use stamina to refuel real quick. But theoretically, we could fill this entire area with just owlbears over the course of like a couple of days of casting. It really wouldn't be hard. Oh, okay. There's some zombies. They vomit acid. Noted. And they have a lot of acid. Okay. They steadily murder the... Oh, bear cubs. Noted. Thing of note on them. That looks delicious. A deafening roar. That might be where it's coming from. Certainly seems to be a mess of zombies. Or at least a hot spot. Gangrenous impalers. Gangrenous crawlers. Send forth the minions. They can handle it. Okay, that's a lot of pain. Back off, back off, back off. We cannot take that right now. It is not a possibility at the moment. Maybe if we were to light things on fire, but that thing is absolutely filled to the brim with hell. Noted. Did anything break? No, it doesn't look like it. It kind of ripped at my body, but that's about all they were able to do. Find something to eat. Find somewhere to rest. Ooh, lobster seafood. Yeah. There really isn't much else I can say about that, unfortunately. That place looks like it's gonna be a real pain in the butt. We could theoretically take it. Oh, this place is covered in roaches, isn't it? Yep, this place is a roach place. Got a workshop. Oh, a gas forge. A gas fuel metalworking forge. Combined with the right tools, you can use this for metalworking. I was unaware this was a thing. I guess it is, isn't it? Huh. Fire, checkers, restaurant, Principia, Distillery. Okay. Not sure what to do with this place, but it exists. I guess we can use this area again. It's decently well fortified. We can rely on them not going upstairs, because they're kind of bad at that. Ah, that would be why I've got light on. There we go. It's not great, but we'll just have to deal with it. We do need to practice our wound care a little bit better so that we can actually properly treat these wounds with some makeshift bandages. We need to work on our surgical efforts. Yeah. We got some work to do. Some basics to do. You know what I mean? I wonder. We could try to make a base of operations, but not sure how well it would work, per se. Right, let's turn on the music. The music. Makeshift bandages. How's the non-violence going? It's going decently. We got our asses handed to us by a meat building. So there's that. How's your run going? Apparently, owlbears are actually kind of weak to gangrenous crawlers. Mostly because they just don't press hard enough. There's a building It is overtaken by meat. I don't know what to take from that, but hey. Oh god. Yeah, there's let me just pull it up on our map real quick. Right down here. A house. It is overrun by flesh. Take that how you will. But it exists. Oh boy, does it exist. Right now I'm just going to quickly practice our bandaging skills, mostly so we can finish up our wound care expert. A mod, yes, a mod, but it does have the same things as a collapsed tower. It has large quantities of gangrenous crawlers. That's the thing. Still better than a collapsed tower? I don't know about that. There was a horde of zombies as well as a bunch of gangrenous crawlers and exploders, impalers, whatever you want to call them. So it's good to know those exist there. At the very least, our bandaging is good enough that we can actually properly tend to ourselves with this. Yeah, it gets it up to average. Alright. That's acceptable. Need something to eat, we need something to drink. Yeah, sorry, I really don't know what to talk about during these games, while I'm starting at least. Just like, what the hell do you talk about? This game is... The start of this game is pretty slow burning, you know? Root beer. The question is it mug? Yeah, I apologize. If you got any topics, though, I'd be happy to hear them. Lord knows, most of this is just basically doing the usual stuff. Finding things, tending to wounds, trying not to die too badly. Try not to crash the game. There's also that. I'm gonna do a quick attempt again on that area. Oh god, they are all out there. Hunt showdown with a friend. Oh, that's nice. I haven't played much in that game, but I have seen it. I'm aware of the game. I haven't played it. Pop that down in front. There we go. Should do a number on these guys. Is it any good? Like, how does it play? Because I've seen it, and it looks like it's some sort of, like, the idea being you hunt down some sort of supernatural thing. The Lamont Pistol is in there. First time I saw it was in Cataclysm. I have no idea what a Lamont Pistol is, but okay. Let me quickly look that up. Yeah, here, this one I can use. Lamont Pistol. It's a Civil War weapon, okay. Rate of fire 9 rounds per minute. Okay. It's a short-barreled shotgun. Like Tarkov, but there's monsters and more PvE. Ah. The Lamont Pistol. Lamont originally chambered his pistol for 40 or 42 caliber revolver bullets with a 60 gauge smooth or 20 gauge smoothbore barrel and had a jointed ramrod mounted on the right hand side of the frame, which was used to load both barrels. Later during the American Civil War, a lighter 35 caliber pistol with a 55 caliber or 28 gauge smoothbore barrel was produced. And as these were non-standard ammunition sizes, 36 or 44 were most common, Lamont owners had to cast their own bullets, as opposed to being issued them from general military stores. The final models of the Lamont were produced in 36 or 44 caliber in response to these criticisms, but too few of them managed to get past the Union blockade of the South during the Civil War to be of any real use. It's a 9-shot cylinder, and it can function as a short-barreled shotgun. Okay. You get to select whether you fire from the cylinder or the smoothbore barrel by flipping a lever on the end of the hammer. Okay. That's kind of neat. It's a dual weapon back in the day. You know, there was a shotgun revolver back then. Well, you know, back then, when we were still using smoothbores, you might as well have been using a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, the accuracy of such ammunitions is not great. Smoothbore kind of sucks. Man, these guys are actually doing some damage. Let's fix that by summoning more of us. Steve is still too weak. I still can't cast Cleave. That's pretty embarrassing. Well, we don't have much threats around here, so while we're here, might as well practice my shooting and assist the owlbears in their work. Because apparently, something has significantly altered the balance of how weapons work. You find a lot more ammunition now, and usually with their guns. Makes a lot more sense, honestly. A tendril zombie. A human body with 2 twitching tentacles and stem-like outgrowths slip through its worn and tattered clothing. Zombie medic. Rottweiler, I don't really have to care about. Oh god, gangrenous impalers, huh? Yep, there's the gangrenous. Time to get drugs. Well, we found a lot of antibiotics, so there's that. A corpse hideously twisted into an insect-like form. A hollow tendril reaches out from its open thorax. Yeah, we got impalers around. What you got? You got an IFAK pouch and a filter mask. Not bad. It could be better, though. Not keen on those impalers, I gotta admit. Hey. Oh, wow, it actually survived up to reaching it. That's impressive. There's one down. Be gone, thoughts. We are basically raiding this place for, figuring out what the hell is with the flesh room. Hey, nothing too nasty so far. I want to know what that deafening roar is. Because it's definitely something. And I think it's coming from the flesh house. Can't convince me otherwise. Oh, that one had sandpaper. Sure, I'll take your sandpaper. Wait, did he have a ski? Oh no, a ski jacket. Wait, why are there ski jackets here? Nobody has skis. Nor is there a cold environment. Mod enemy. Yeah, it's probably a mod enemy, but that doesn't mean I don't want to figure out what it is. I know it's not a Magicalism thing, because this is definitely not like a... Well, it's probably a mod enemy, yeah. It's probably something like Secronom or something. The question is more... What the hell does this thing have, and what does it drop? Right? You want to figure that out, right? I want to figure that out. I don't know about you. Use a V drive could be useful. Summon in the owlbears so that they can deal with all these. God damn, that's a lot of gangrene. The hell? They're just going haywire down there. What the fucking hell? That's nice. Okay. Loads, yeah, better run. That is the plan. You distract them with a lot of owlbears. Oh god, one of them's got its attention on me. Alright, well that's why we have guns. Oh, I'd rather not step into the thin sludge. There we go. That's why we have guns. My skill in handguns has increased. Oh, that's nice. At least they don't leave behind bodies, so I don't have to go ahead and pulp all those. P4. Oh, I don't have any ammo on me. That's a problem. That's a lot of enemies coming our way. Thirsty, though. Yeah, just a bit. You know, sometimes you get a little thirsty. Just a wee bit. Got any water in here? We got fruit juice, and it's cold. Wait, why is it cold? It shouldn't be cold. Yeah, it's a refrigerator. Huh. Oh, that is something at least. Our head is still a little damaged, but it could be way worse. This area is just colder. Well, you'd think, but no. Because this is cold too. You know what I mean? I'd be shocked if the appliances were working, and I would be 100% for building a base in an area where the appliances are working. Just by default. Alright. It could be cold, yeah. That is an option. Could just be that the area in general is cold because that's the weather right now. Summoned forth the army. The cuddly army. I mean, you can't tell me if you play D&D you don't wanna have a bunch of owlbears with you, right? Like bears, but hootier. Alright, Gangrene. Let's see you deal with like 20 owlbears. I have a backup, that's what matters. I have a reserve army, there we go. Raw magic. The conjure raw magic spell is a little busted because of just how much mana I can generate using it. Like, really? Oh, yeah, they are from D&D. Sorry, I didn't notice the question earlier. Yeah, the owlbears are absolutely from D&D. I'm honestly surprised that beholders aren't in Cataclysm. Owlbears are a twisted creation. They are considered abominations, if I remember correctly. They are a mixture of the hunting prowess of an owl with the sheer mass and violence of a bear. What the hell is that stuff? Writhing tentacles. Ugh. The hell is that? Ate them early game. Yeah. Yeah. Owlbears are no joke in D&D either. They do a lot of damage. Let's see. Owlbears are from a range of 0 to 20. A full-on owlbear is considered a challenge rating 3. So they'd be fit for a party of 3rd level adventurers. If humans have a strength of 10, owlbears have a strength of 20. A flesh knot. A giant amalgamation of flesh is cemented firmly into the floor and ceiling, preceded by the horrid miasma of putrid stenches emanating from the growth. The majority of the flesh binds into a central knot-like growth that rhythmically pumps and undulates, similar to that of the heart of a something or other. Like those things in Half-Life. Yeah, like those things in Half-Life. Distract them. There we go. I need them to do. Conjure raw magic. That gives me back a decent amount of mana every time I do it. There we go. Big Booma. Yeah, they do not want me messing with that knot, but we did get it to bleed. That's the important part. Alright, we got no backup, though. That shouldn't be too hard to deal with, though. Got makeshift bandages and the skill to apply them properly. Badly poisoned. Oh, that's lovely. We should probably learn Cleave now. It won't be too hard to cast it once we get up to that point. It's just mostly for the spellcasting ability and the actual damage. Because this thing does a lot of damage. We're already at level 2, so that does... any damage? I'm trying to get a hornet nest around. Ah. Are you talking in... yeah, Cleave. It's a little ridiculous. It's like Smite. Are you talking in Hunt Showdown, or are you talking in Cataclysm? Oh, hey, we actually have a chance to cast it now. Ah, I see. Looking for some chitin, huh? How do I bandage up my head? Yeah, it's bandaged. Okay. That's good. I don't want to lose my head, you know? What kind of... is a grenade with small cannons that you load with smaller round? Huh. Oh, it's a weapon. I thought you were talking about, like, the giant hornet nests. I was confused as to why you would want that, but hey, whatever. Alright, we're at level 5 spellcraft with 50%. Okay, we're doing alright so far. Advanced polymer sewing, fabric waterproofing, garment closure, stretch fabric. Alright. Decent bandages. A grenade with small cannons that you load with smaller rounds. So basically what you do is you're basically doing a controlled cook-off of ammo, right? It's a grenade launcher round that turns your grenade launcher into a grape shot launcher. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I can see that being a thing. Where you just load a bunch of rounds into like a, into a box. Well, not even a box, into like... how would you put that? Or are you talking like... Does the hornet shot... or hornet nest round stay inside the barrel, or is it like a... launch the whole thing in one go? Armor. It stays! Oh, okay. I was thinking it was something like you launched out towards an enemy target. So it's basically just a retroactive, or a retrofit, that's the word I was looking for, change into a shotgun. Okay. Now I getcha. That does sound pretty rude. Peanut butter spread. Got the bars. Peanut butter candies. Here we go. And Mystery at Port Moldonia. I want to learn Cleave. If we can learn Cleave, we can do some serious damage. It's a matter of, you know, actually doing it. We could also light up one of the... There is the Scorched Earth tactic to dealing with these things. Now we literally scorch the earth and light them on fire. That is also an option. That is a really cool idea, though, converting a grenade launcher into a shotgun. I guess you'd have a much bigger bore on that thing, huh? The seed trick still works. Oh, I don't doubt it. Light it all up on fire. Tough zombie. A very weak tough zombie, to be quite blunt, but hey, here we go. We got a pistol, so we might as well use it. Great cockroaches. Yeah, we did some damage. There we go. And cockroaches. Why are cockroaches able to cause you to bleed so badly? A little ridiculous. There we go. Well, supposedly, according to D&D lore, owlbears are supposed to be ridiculously quiet. Like, oh god, there's one behind you type deal. Quiet. Despite their sheer size. I'm honestly not sure how you would deal with that sort of thing. That size of a creature just kind of sneaking up behind you. Know what I mean? Yeah, if I remember correctly, it should be in there. Let me pull it up real quick. There is also, of course, subspecies of owlbears. Info. It doesn't mention it, huh? Strange. Apparently they're also consummate predators. Yeah, they are much like an owl is. They do hunt at night. Yeah. Owlbears hunt alone or in mated pairs. If quarry is plentiful, a family of owlbears might remain together for longer than is required to rear offspring. Otherwise, they part ways as soon as the young are ready to hunt. The most common theory for their origin, at least in D&D, is that a demented wizard created the first specimen by crossing a giant owl with a bear. However, particularly old elves claim to have known these creatures for thousands of years. Some Fae insist that the owlbears have always existed in the Feywild. Are they actual Fae? No, they're monstrosities. Sorry. Yeah, I do love D&D lore. It's got some wild things in there. Kind of furry, not gonna lie. They are a literal owl bear. They hunt at night. They basically tangle with whatever they can in order to get food. They just don't give a damn. Don't want to mess with an owlbear, apparently. Huh. More zombies are approaching. It's dangerous as hell. We got exactly 5 owlbear cubs in there. We got a few of them in there. Looks like that thing is also attacking them. It is dangerous as hell. Drop down more owlbears. Come on, they gotta be getting whittled down, right? I've dumped a lot of owlbears into this. How many owlbears must I send in to their deaths? That's a lot of explosions. Yeah, it looks like it's attacking them. Writhing tentacles, glass shards, hazy clouds. Gangrenous impalers. There's a lot of them, but they keep spawning. It's a problem. Go, Bungus. Oh, fair cub, Bungus. There we go. Bungus has gone off to war. It's fine. The all-infant army. Valid soldiers, cub soldiers. There we go. Send them into war. Theoretically, I could just keep doing conjure raw magic to refuel my mana stocks. Oh yeah, they're getting absolutely annihilated. Wow. Need to shoot the ceiling thing. Yeah, that's the problem. I, A, can't see it. B, it's gonna keep summoning gangrenous X things to deal with my attempts. If I were to try to just shoot him, I'd probably get destroyed. Honestly. Seems to be guarding a stairwell, which is interesting. What if we came at it from a different angle? Know what I mean? That might help out a little bit. Now let's quickly grab some more raw magic capability. If nothing else than to just make it more consistent. Might need nades. Yeah, that is accurate. We might need grenades for this problem. You know, some fumigation tools. At least I know those corpses are dealt with. God damn it. Alright. We are relatively close to our home, so I don't... Or at least our current forward operating base. So I don't really want to let that live. At least the owlbears have some sort of night vision to them. Oh, that is a little terrifying that wild owlbears also would have that sort of thing. God damn. Alright. We are a little hurt. We can do bandages pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. Anything to drink? Not really. Do the old gum. Okay, we can't chew the old gum. That's great. Alright. This will have to do. We could try swinging around from the garage side of the place. That'll allow us to assault it from a potentially blind angle. Problem with that is that we won't know how many gangrenous crawlers are around, or impalers are around for that matter. Gangrenous boys might cause problems in that case. Oh, we could mass produce a bunch of owlbears and then leave like one or two to them. And then immediately have them swarmed with owlbears. That might be enough to break it. Because that seems to be the main problem. The owlbears just can't overwhelm them. I think that's the problem anyways. I could be wrong though. Yeah, maybe. Some liquids in us so we don't, dehydrate. Kinda wish I could cast while also, maybe check. Yeah. They are. Have gardens around to make a pipe bomb. I'm not sure what you mean by gardens. Oh, for like the explosive material, yeah. Maybe. Enough ammonium nitrate? Yeah. Could work. Yeah. The boomsticks, basically. Oh, we are clearing up 410 triple O. Okay, then. What the heck is 410 triple O, anyway? A 410 shell with 5,000 pellets. Good for hunting or combat load. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. There's a solar panel up there. That could be really handy, actually. Yeah, if we were to cast them in here... This is a blind corner, so it can't see us doing this. It holds 4 of those 410 shots. Oh, Lord. That does sound a little horrifying, I gotta admit. Go, my minions. Okay, that's the sound of collapsing structural integrity. For your enemies, yes. Accurate. Go, my owlbears. Annihilate. Savage the enemies. What the hell is that? Fully grown tree, standing tall even though it's already been overwhelmed by the flesh. Huh. Creepy. A cluster of long, writhing tendrils about shin high. Dirt, but covered in bloody veins. Scraps of flesh. Okay. The hell is that? Fleshed blue wall. Wall painted blue, adorned by gore and veins. Garfield has ascended, apparently. Go forth, my owlbears. Invade their bathrooms. Prevent them from using the toilet. They shall never be able to take a dump again. Alright, the fact that they're not attacking implies that they killed the thing. Thing. Okay, yeah, they did. Ew. Oh, they're dead, so there's that. Summon some backup in case one of them decides to get up. Gideon Bible, nail, smartphones. God damn it. Tight fittings. Large wallet. And the zombies. That's a lot of blood and guts. God damn it. Expandable baton, that's always nice to have. It's a good backup weapon. Steel door that can withstand more punishment with the flesh covering it. It is also locked. Okay. Concrete floor with flesh all over it. Oh, flesh does slow you down. Alright, the mechanisms are jammed by meat, apparently. Disgusting mounds of meat, slimy and organic as it seems to live. Pinkish flesh is rotten to the core, and setting on fire may not be the cure. Flesh like strands, like roots digging deep in small gaps. Hello there. Biscuits, okay, that's something. Oh, I don't want to step into the hazy cloud, thank you. Ah, this is gross. Glass door overrun by the flesh. You can't go through it unless you break it. The hell happened here? Why is this a thing? I mean, I'm gonna burn this place down once I'm done exploring it, but... Huh. Well, we're gonna need to pull out our gun. Why don't you come forth? Thank you. Okay, that was a little weird. Actually, with a sword, you're stunned. Okay, that's what it does. Zombie in the way. That gets them to come up. It doesn't look like they're coming up. Okay, god damn it. God, this is gross. There we go. It's one down. Another down. Well, low. There we go. You're out of ammo. Reload quickly so we can actually do this. Really dangerous, yes. A little dangerous. Just a little. I gotta be a little bit dangerous, right? Yeah, there we go. There's a zombie in the way, okay. I'm not a fan of pulling out a pistol and just shooting them, but it does work, right? It does attract a lot of attention, though. Isn't great. There we go. That should handle that problem, at least. And you go there. That's the deal. It does damage. That's all that needs to happen. We don't exactly have any good skills with our fisticuffs or anything, so we gotta use our guns. It functions. Okay, that's a lot more than I was expecting. What is that? A hip flask. Well, we're lighting this place ablaze anyways. You might as well. What? As you escape the grab, something comes loose. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, they didn't take our hiking backpack. What'd they take? Wait, what did they take? Was it an ambush? Yeah, you could call it that, sure. We'll go with an ambush. Chewing gum. We probably don't want to hold that on hand for much longer. Antiseptic should be plenty to do with the left leg infection. Laptop, computer, yeah, it's worth it. Okay, too heavy to pick up. Noted. Well, that's just gonna be a thing. Yeah, that's nice. The owlbears can take care of it. Can we reload our flashlight? Yes, we can absolutely reload our flashlight. Pop this sucker back on. Hot air. Quite a few corpses, though. That did work out pretty well, I gotta admit. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, that works. Map of shots in her body. At least in her head. That's a loud shot, I guess. Yeah, that works. Go for the shotgun. Pretty much. That's the plan. That's bleeding badly. It's gonna die off soon enough. Oh, hello, tough zombie. The shotgun may have been a bad decision. A really good split section, second decision, but a bad decision overall. Split section? What the hell am I talking about? Reload our compact. Can we reload our compact? Okay, we got it. Good. Close quarters boxing. Oh, okay. Well, at least we managed to peel them off long enough to reload our gun. Is there a better place we could be positioned? Yes, I think so. If we go up here, I'll slow them down significantly. Yeah, that should do it. I think that'll work. At least long enough for us to cast owlbears. Yeah, there we go. I'll do it. Long enough to summon our boys. Belgian ale. Okay, nothing too useful. Beef jerky's nice, though. What else can we go for? We do need to... We do have a lot of shots back at the base, though, so we can't use that. Could use that. What are they going for? Oh, they're taking care of those guys who also got sort of drawn in. Static and a bandage. Well, a few bandage, actually. A few bandages. Not bad at all. There we go, peeled them off. Yeah. Disgusting place. What the hell is even with this place? Why is it covered in meat? Why the meat? I don't get it. Grape drink. There's something. Grape drink is nice to have, right? Cream. Napkins. Flask. I guess so? Yeah, maybe. I don't really have another option, so... Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Well, let's just deal with this problem once and for all. Goddamn disgusting. Gonna need some seeds, though. Got any seeds? Maybe this'll work. We can use some ferns. No seeds. None at all. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Well, we're just gonna have to burn it. Let's see. What can we burn? We could burn... Yeah, we can burn that. And we can burn the fiddleheads. Those will burn. Probably. Question is if it's enough. Small fire, okay. Let's just, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. And some matchbook. Yeah, that'll do it. No, it won't. Okay. We'll add a few fires then. Just a few. All these small? Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It'll do it, though. Hopefully. God, I need to find some proper... I need to find some seeds so I can actually do a proper fire here. Because that's disgusting and I don't want it to exist anymore, so we're going to remove it from reality. Chicory. Burn. More chicory. Ah, there we go. Tulip seeds. Cockroach. Without hesitation. Do so, please. Yeah, we're not letting those things exist. Goddamn disgusting! It worked, okay. Well, let's just add some decorative plant seeds to the mix. Yeah. Yeah. More fire. Plenty of fire, honestly. Owlbears, a little help, please. Yep. That'll also draw a lot of attention from enemies as well, which is going to be really handy, because that means we don't have to deal with them. All that fire is going to burn it. Because screw that. To open area where furniture is repaired. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, we got some zombie soldiers, hey? The cleansing flame. Yep. Gotta make sure that you don't let a single ounce of it survive. Wonder if it smells like barbecue, you know? Gotta wonder about these things. Hello, owlbears. Go wild. Okay, they did a number here. Is there any ammo here? I don't see any. Oh, graham crackers, that's nice. We'll double check it once we finish pulping all these bodies and make them FMJ. Making sure they don't get back up. Oxycodone. Careful about that, don't want to get addicted to opiates. Yeah, see what I mean? A Smith & Wesson 22A with a bunch of LR and FMJs. That's pretty hefty. Lots of 22s, exactly. They can reload our shotgun shells. Yep. I'll clear that out. They might have actually rebalanced how ammo drops. If they did, then awesome, because that allows for more fast-paced gameplay rather than having to sit around and slowly make your own ammo, I guess. Come on, it's supposed to be like America, right? They got guns everywhere down there. It's impossible to go like 5 feet without tripping over a firearm. That's only with 25. Maybe. Even if it's for small arms, that's absolutely fine. That works just fine. A lot of cheese spread. Alright. Let's see how our little fire is doing. Damage cleansed. Okay. Can't even really see into there because it's just all burning. Satisfactory. That's a lot of fire. We should probably come back here at some point. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fire. It's probably not going to burn everything away, but it's going to burn quite a bit. So how's that Smith & Wesson 22A? It does even less damage. Okay, that's disappointing. The Beretta PX4, 26. Ruger does 18. S&W does 12. Okay, the SIG does the most damage. Out of everything, the SIG does the most. That's disappointing. Baseball, basketball, volleyball, volleyball. Fabric waterproofing, yeah. Practice the principles of sealing garments and fabric against water by making a basic waterproof layer from plastic bags and duct tape taped together. You will need some water and a rag. Huh. Stretch fabric. Lycra in general, yeah. Okay. Garment closures. That could work, that could work. We need some short strings, but those are really easy to find, so we might as well. Long string. And those are too heavy to pick up. Apparently. 109 of 108. Okay, that's... Alright. Beretta can accept Smith & Wesson JHP. I guess since the Beretta is more powerful, we should probably unload our Smith & Wesson and toss it. We don't really need them. And unload that. And unload our other one. 22A, 10 round. Yeah. The Ruger is using 380 ACP. Can do. We might as well. Spend a little bit of time reloading. They use 22. Yep. We have no 357 to load in, and that did lower our encumbrance just enough. Something to... Right. I forgot that the weapons is a landmine right now. I don't know why, but it's got a segfault there. I don't know why, but it just is. And I also don't know how to fix it because it's a segfault, not like somebody misplaced something. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Weapons is a landmine at the moment. Just kind of kills the game for a bit. Hey, we can't do that then, apparently. Our tailoring skill is trash. What can we wear then? Armor, sundress, turtleneck shirt, bathrobe, chaplet, duct tape mullet, bandana, a belly wrap. Foot rags, hand wraps, sock mitts, rider mask, simple patchwork scarf, loincloth, a loop of rope. A length of rope tied with a sliding knot into a loop. You can slip all sorts of large objects in and carry them as a bundle. If you want to tie a single item more securely, you'd have to disassemble this loop. It takes a while to untie it and get things out, and attackers might pull the whole thing undone if you're not careful. Yeah. Chaplet, bathrobe. Yeah, sure, we'll make a bathrobe while we're waiting. Probably get a better view of it. There we go. Oh, that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem at all. Oh wait, they're okay. They're hanging out on the other side of the fire. How did they survive the... Okay. 64% failure chance, eh? Leave. Deal damage type, illegal damage type none. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Illegal damage type none. Not sure what's up with that, but okay. I guess it's illegal to have a spell that does damage that doesn't actually exist. Huh. A little weird. Yeah, we got the important spell, so that's what matters. Modern Rifleman. Modern. Who would have guessed? Yeah. What is it supposed to be? Damage type none. Okay. Whoever made this spell did not properly set up the damage type. Noted. I guess Cleave's a useless spell then, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. Practice. Experiment. There we go. Time to move the JSON files. Yep. Oh wow, there's actually a visual for burnt corpses. Pulped burnt corpse. Oh, what zombie? Scorched zombie. Huh. Well, it wasn't scorched before it died, but you know, it is scorched now. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I'll have to go in there and fix it so that it actually has a type. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. Let's see if I can't pop that thing open real quick. No, I don't see why it would stop. I need to get garment closures. Okay, what am I missing? Garment closures! Practice the principles of garment closures by sewing some buttons. Okay. Similar fasteners to some cotton patches. Okay. I mean, we can do that pretty easily. Okay, so we go up to there and into mods. It should be in Afro Shanties. That sounds pretty badass. Oh, we're gonna have so much lie to play with here. Magism revamp editions. Turfern, Sonic Extra, damage increments, valid targets, effect, shape, blast, Sonic Dash, Sonic Blast Pulse, Sonic Spike, Sonic Demolition. Okay, Sonic Push. Sonic Boom. We need more thread. And more string. Oh, that can be. Both of those can be fixed. There we go. Yep, that'll do it. Up the string. There we go. Little things that you gotta do to level up in this game. God damn. I wish it wasn't so obnoxious, you know? Huh. Looks like it broke. Is more micro now? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you elaborate? Oh, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's annoying. It exists, but... Okay, well that is a thing. Splash, splat. Ew. Yeah, it is a little annoying, but it is what it is. You could just... yeah. Early portal storm. Suddenly register a buzzing in your senses. It's getting louder and your head starts to throb. Something's coming. Oh god, here it comes. Back up to our base of operations. We don't have time to summon any owlbears. We need to get the hell out of the area. There we are. Yep, that's the plan. Alright, it looks like we got in time. Get to the chopper. Pretty much, yeah. For those of you who don't know, portal storms are obnoxious. They will utterly ruin an area if you're not careful with it. If you're not careful with it, they will easily make an area just uninhabitable. I do like the concept of them. I just don't like the execution, you know? That's my problem with it. That should do it. Now we can practice our garment closures while we wait. Here we are. The portal storm is hit. For a moment, all colors grow slightly brighter. What? Okay, why is it suddenly very dark? High-pitched squeal, that's fine. Shifting mass, an animate blotch of conflicting symmetries, erratically hovering through the air. It's not even real enough to hold a stable shape, and its entire form is constantly in flux. You can see through it, not as if it were transparent, but as if it isn't quite fully there. Thankfully, windows exist. So, yeah, we can protect ourselves that way. An impossible shape. A twisted shape floating in midair. Its angles don't seem to quite add up. It hurts to look at. Is it inanimate? Alive? Something else? You can't make heads or tails of it at all. But you can see through it. Not as if it were transparent, but as if it isn't fully there. Yeah, we'll just keep going at it. That's nice, buddy. An absence. Every sense you have claims the space to be empty, but your mind is not fooled. There is an emptiness here that is far from natural or safe. Yeah, portal storms are a little, over-tuned right now to show up. They're a little annoying. Plus, you know, the whole making the area pretty hard to live in at all is a real problem. Don't have any string left. Windows are all shut, so it matters. That's all that really matters. The absences and such can't get in. Okay. An intense sense of deja vu. Yep. It can just decide to reverse time whenever it wants. Garment closure. That's nice. Basically, time is just going everywhere at the moment. Yeah, there's a zombie. You can use RC cars to eliminate spots. That's pretty good. That is funky as hell, but that, I mean, that's a clever way of doing it, yeah. Storm is over. A sheer drop halfway down. Okay, great. Once we leave this area, we're never coming back. Let's finish up our garment closures while we're here. Work to kill turrets, I guess? Yeah? I guess that works. Yeah, there it is. Can I repair these? Stair. Half-built wooden staircase. Wooden panels. And fabrication 6, which we do not have. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh yeah, the other problem. It tends to summon undead around the area for whatever reason. I'll have to do a little bit of hunting to find where the Atromancer spells are hidden, because then I can just go through them and just go, okay, no, this isn't no damage, this is damage. But it shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, hey, a dead wasp. Any weirdness going on around us? Not seeing any, so that's good. Okay, it didn't cause the usual problems. Okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. It can cause all sorts of problems. Notably, the nothing tiles that it can spawn are... Oh god, they're hellish. They basically make it so you just... No, those tiles aren't available to you anymore. Flat out. Not allowed. Hotwire the car. I don't know if we can actually do it. Maybe. I'm doubtful, though. Yeah, no. It's going off. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate, but it is expected. Load-bearing vest. His vest, covered in mall webbing, is designed to attach pouches, holsters, and other PALS-compatible accessories. Preferred by some soldiers over directly attaching accessories to a ballistic vest, as they can then be easily separated. Oh, that's nice. got in here? A hybrid car with no gas. No security system, though. It's an option. If we need a getaway car. Alright, we're gonna need to start working on trying to refurbish. Just use the vest and attach stuff like holsters and stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. That does sound pretty nice. Is it like a really high strength Velcro or something? Or is it something else entirely? Alright, so we're gonna need to remove these windshields. Right, mechanics. Oh, God. Mechanics 1. Huh. How do we use this? We don't have any way of practicing mechanics, do we? Melee, beginner, mechanics. No mechanics. No mechanics at all, okay. That's obnoxious, but okay. Waterproofing would be a pretty good idea. Athletics would be nice, but we don't have any way of actually doing that. Oh, like a really heavy-duty Velcro is what I was thinking. Because, like, I'm thinking when you have a vest that you can just pop on and off stuff, I'm thinking, like, some sort of, like, really high-quality Velcro sitting on the outside of the vest. Oh, Taylor's kit. Usually it's just straps. Okay, fair enough. A primitive sieve. Sift grain to that. Openings on this one are too small for that. What the hell is this for then? Velcro is for patches. Ah, fair enough. A leather funnel. Bucket. Flask. Water skin. Journal. Huh. Preserving notes and maps as a strap to keep loose pages contained. Alright. Cordage. Rope. Okay. Cotton sheets. Rags. Paint and tackle, yeah. Okay. Plenty of things that we can make that we don't really care about right now. I would like to pick up a chitin set of armor. At least something to protect ourselves. No? Could make some antennae to work on electronics. It's not great, but it would work. Yep. How's our electronics? That's that one. Okay. Appliances. Standing floodlight and standing lamp. No? Okay. Electric fire starter would be nice. Solder would be nice as well, but we can't do that. Could do that. A noise emitter. This device was constructed by enhancing a speaker ripped off from some electronic device with some amplifier circuits. There's no other use beside emitting loud, crackling, static noise that could distract zombies. We can get solder pretty easily, honestly. If I remember correctly, you can get it from... Where could I find some solder? I'm pretty sure we could grab some from television screens. Child. Ability vest. Ooh, I will definitely take that red. Anything else? Not really. Duct tape's nice, though. I'll take that. Solder, solder, solder. There we go. That'll work. Break this sucker down. It's gonna take a second, but it can be done. And then break down the large LCD. There we go. That'll provide lots. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna use the bus. This thing could be repurposed into a proper death RV without too much issue. It's already most of the way to what I usually do. I just have the front like a tiny caboose, and then the rest of it is all work. If you go too slow, it'll explode. Oh no. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Besides, I drive really fast anyways. It's not going to be a problem. Well, I guess this place is a little more secure now since enemies can't actually walk up the stairs. Oh yeah, that got broken out, didn't it? That'll do. I think we're making good progress so far. We've gotten pretty deep in. The thing I'm most worried about right now is falling into the calorie hole. It's Friday. Yeah, the calorie hole sucks. I'm not sure when they're gonna fix that bug, because really, it's a little stupid, you know? Why even have that? Why allow that to be a thing? Alright, owlbear cubs, have some fun. Shred the zombies while you're at it. I mean, we're not exactly doing a whole lot of things right now. I mean, I guess the idea is that you need a lot of calories to handle the sheer amount of activity you would normally get in Cataclysm, but since we're just kind of doing owlbears and that's it, nothing is really consuming a lot of energy from us. Okay, so we need... Well, first and foremost, we need to convert that talking doll into a noisemaker. Because that'll boost our electronics skills pretty easily. There we go. This thing is a very niche item, but a very strong item. All it does is make noise. So what you do is you either attach a radio mod to it, because I think you can actually do that, and then deploy it somewhere, and then turn it on, and there you go, you got a distraction. Or... Oh hey, disconnected oven. Alternatively, you just turn it on and you eat it. That tends to work pretty well. Pretty well. We're gonna need some scrap metal. And we have a soldering iron, so we don't really need to worry about that. It's the crafting portion. Yay! Oh, hey, this guy has double O shot. Nice. I'll take that. Because we're gonna have to learn mechanics somehow, and I don't really know how to do that right now. Electrolysis kit. That'll help out quite a bit. Alright. I hit the weapon again. God damn it. I keep accidentally triggering the weapon glitch. I'm not sure what exactly is causing it, but... you know something is. At the very least, we didn't lose much, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see. Yep. And then just sleep. There we go. Hopefully that handles it. Miscellaneous magic and expansions. Normal. Spell set, professions, recipe books. Spells. Alright, there we go. Huh. Okay. Well, I found the spot that the spell is hidden in. I might be able to fuss with it. And make it so it does its damage. It would probably be pure type damage. That seems to be the idea behind it. All I have to do is change it, probably just add a line that defines what type of damage it is. It doesn't take much to actually modify the mods in Cataclysm. They're pretty simplistic. They're basically just TXT files that you just fiddle with. And they're pretty simple. That guy. He's got double O shot, right? And then we make the... oh, electronic soldering. That works actually really well. Okay, 0 to 1. This practice action will not increase your electronic... okay, sure. Toss this. What do we have here? Disconnected oven. Whoa. Pyrolysis, copper wire, battery charge. Can we practice electronics? Not really, no. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can, however, do the proficiency. That is an option. For food. And a jerky. Alright, that should work. We need to boost. Right, we need the smartphone on. Really need the robe? I don't think we need the robe, do we? The robe. Yeah, I think we do, actually. If for no other reason than to just practice it. Rather chill. God, I wish I could actually modify this thing so far. Our tailoring skill is pretty high up there. Ammo satchels would be nice. I gotta admit. That would be nice to have. A deep concealment holster. An elastic band with numerous provisions for concealing a very small pistol close to the body. I see? I'm confused, but I see. Oh, is this just... Could be. Yes, it is, and it's got a fabrication shop, too. Actually, really nice. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work really well, actually. Pencils, nails, wooden panels. Yeah, we got a full-on... Huh. A circular saw blade on an arm that can slide and rotate in several directions. This is a staple tool for nearly any carpentry, if supplied with power from a UPS. Oh, I see how they're doing that now. So you can use all of these things if you have a UPS that's charged. That's interesting. I mean, that is one way of doing it, I guess. A jointer. Bandsaw. Okay. Not a bad place to be. And some sort of... They got banjos. Okay. I mean, no disrespect to banjos, but still, god damn it. That's a little odd, sure. In progress. Electronic soldering. Let's just steadily work on this. Because we can do it, and we're going to need it anyway, right? Let's break down the stereo so we can actually use it. And where is it? Do not have the wired... I might have to go back to the hardware store. Go forth, my pets. Slaughter. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back to the hardware store. Yeah, I think the moment the timer... Okay, there's slimes. Sure. Why not? I think the moment the timer goes off and the owlbear is off screen, that immediately just breaks the timer on the summons. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. It's nice having my summons remain. And, you know, maintain the area. Still, a little broken. Anything at all. I remember seeing a metal saw somewhere. Oh good, that is an owlbear cub. Not like a full-on owlbear. If I can't summon full-on owlbears, then that would mean I would be dead. Okay. That'll do with the fat zombie, too. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. So far, everything is going just peachy, honestly. Not really having much issues at the moment. And saying that, I realize I'm probably gonna die soon. Probably. It tends to be how it goes, honestly. Delicious bacon. Apparently, properly cured bacon, too. Huh. So, if I remember right, there should be a garage with a saw somewhere around here. Right? No? 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 Okay. Well, that's a tragedy. Oh, my world for a saw. Ain't that always the way? Maybe in here? There might be a saw somewhere in here. Okay, not in there. Huh. Nothing. God damn it. Where is the saw when you need it? Somebody had to have had a saw, right? Another hardware store? There's a garage down there. By the pizza parlor? Okay. That is an option. It's not a great option, but it is a option. Yeah, we have to go for it. We can't do any modifications, period, without skill and without hacksaw. We need a hacksaw. Is it in here? Oh, he's still alive. That's honestly kind of surprising. How's this one doing? No wheels, yeah, this is a bus. Here comes the owlbears. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you're not making it through, buddy. Let's make sure this pack never stands again. Wow, there's a lot of them. That's impressive, honestly. A whole pack of animals. Falling to a collection of owlbear cubs. Simple sign. Use park at your own risk. Thanks. And there we go. That should do plenty. Do plenty. And drill, wide wheel, bottle jack. Bottle jack! That would allow me to practice my... Yeah, that would allow me to practice my, mechanics. Huh. That'll do, and I already know where a tire iron is, so we can start working on that. Yeah, I guess that does work. Not perfect, mind you, but it's something. Yeah, no. Alright, straight up this way. Or this way. Weave through the bodies so we don't pick up any. And there we are. This will allow me to practice my mechanics by just basically adding and removing a wheel repeatedly. Easy peasy. Is it annoying? Hell yeah, it is. It really is, but if Kevin says that's what we gotta do, I guess that's what we gotta do, right? That saw that we picked up, the electric one, it's back at the magic cabin, so we can use that too. My mechanics, I can think about wheel go burr. My god, wheel go burr. Yep, this is dumb, but it is what we need to do. At least until we get the skill to actually start working on things. We can start stripping vehicles of their materials. We do still have to go down to that hardware store to get a wrench, though. That is something we have to pay attention to. Alright, well that, I guess. We can claim the ball jack and tire iron for use on the battle bus here. Yeah, 24-inch wide wheel is going to be interesting. Let's start loading up our, yeah, let's start loading up and moving our things. Hello, zombie dog. Why don't you come over here? Oh, well, thank you for breaking stuff off. I appreciate it. Raw materials are so easy to come by if you're looking for steel. Alright, if we just go this way, we should be able to... That's the dirt mound. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, no. Right, it's over here, not in the... Right. Right, got it. Disc. Said summon disc, please. There we go. Okay, and move all the stuff. Doesn't carry a lot, but it does carry some. Yep. And that'll allow us to bring all this stuff over here. Easy enough. Kinda wish I could tilt them out, but you know, whatever. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, Albers. And then over here. Alright, and that should set us up right there. Alright, we should probably store all of our gear, our major books, really. And ladybugs. Ugh. Alright, books go in the floor trunks, I think, right now. That'll do just fine. Everything but our most important one, the Mildonia one. As for ammo, that can probably go on the seats, because that's where we're probably going to be doing most of our reloading. Probably. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. Right, okay. Reload our 320s, because we can. Only 355, 357 sig, huh? That's surprising. I have a lot of ammo. There's that. This'll do. Anything we don't need on hand at all times, we can just drop here. That seems like a good plan to me. Ooh, actually, this one works perfectly. That way we don't need to, you know, sit on gun stuff. I'd rather not sit on bullets, thank you. You know? It doesn't seem safe. I'm just saying. Who can go on this spot right now? Yep. And a bottle jack. Fire iron. Go. Just sorting ourselves out. Don't really need a handheld game system on hand at all times, nor do we need a jumper cable. The reciprocating saw, yes, we definitely need that. Raw material can go behind here. That'll allow us to, you know, access it pretty easily if need be. That's a lot of material, goddamn. Chunks of chin. Or chitin, I guess. However you want to pronounce it. Goddamn, triple O shot. That's some pretty impressive shot, I gotta admit. Mechanics 2, Mechanics 1. I'd love to remove that, but I can't. Alright, let's steal all their seatbelts. Seems effective. This is mine. These are mine. I guess I could use the materials anyways, but still, not great. Mechanics is really low. God damn. We don't need the torch or the drill here. Yeah, we don't need the reciprocating saw right now. Nor do we need the oxygen tank. Or the talking doll, or the wood saw. Alright, let's go. Off to see what we can find in that there area. We are clearing out the town pretty well so far, though. I am liking it. It's quite handy. These owlbears are indiscriminate with their murder. Have I been down there yet? I don't think I have, actually. I have not. This is an untouched area. Good. More magic stuff is good magic stuff. Sun Vault, stories of solar punk and eco-speculation. First English language anthology to broadly collect solar punk short fiction, artwork, and poetry. New genre for the 21st century, solarpunk is a revolution against despair, focusing on solutions to environmental disasters. Solarpunk envisions a future of green, sustainable energy used by societies that value inclusiveness, cooperation, and personal freedom. Published by Upper Rubber Boot Books. Huh. Sure. Fair enough. Detergent, duct tape. But it's magic duct tape. Oh. Steal that flashlight's battery. He scuds book a creakery. Cards. Break a leg, that could be useful. Food handling and dodging. Dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. Super useful, okay. Well, that's annoying. Ah, well. Good to know there's another magic room here. A blade zombie, huh? Exactly fitting. Ah, well. It'll die all the same. Iron Wand of Mana Beam. Mana Beam. Apparently I'm having trouble talking. I don't know what Mana Beam does. Blood Power is nice. Kingston Vacation Brochure. I've got the Book of Sonic Force, so I don't need that. Spilled Mana. Scroll of Windstrike. A Bullet Pearl. Mercury that didn't shatter. Somehow. I don't know how. Geospatial systems is going to be very handy, because this thing is one of the most high difficulty spells available. Difficulty 15. This spell allows you to attune yourself to gates and just show up. Powerful blast of wind slams into anything in front of your outstretched hand. I see. Does sound nice, I guess? I don't know what Mana Beam does. Go, my minions. Slaughter. There they go. Oh, the disc disappeared. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just gotta make sure these don't come back. Oh, that's just a zap then. Alright. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. Packing some breakfast bars. Goddamn. Apparently I'm having trouble talking. How you doing? What kind of breakfast bars are you talking about, if I might ask? Ooh, sports drink. We've mostly just been, you know, handling things steadily, working our way through things. There's not much really to do until we have our ability to modify vehicles. Once we got that, then... Is that a fur bikini? Fit-in robot t-shirt. A giant blocky robot with a cone-shaped head holds both arms out, carrying a cyclops woman with purple hair. Huh? Okay. It's a Futurama t-shirt. And a fur bikini top. Copper tubing. Anything else? I don't think so. What kind of, uh-oh. What kind of breakfast bars are you, referring to here? Do you make your own, or? Nothing there. Right. Those owlbears should be fine. They cleared out a decent swath. No, this is a... Oh. Well, this is nice. We can clear out enough space, we could make use of this. Hexamine and a hatchet. Gloves, protect mouthpiece. A golf ball, okay. Sporting goods, yeah. If we can find a basketball or something, then we can do more dodge practice. And that would be pretty strong, given, you know, we don't have any real gear on us. Throwing. We've already got that one. Okay, we're fine. An RPG die. Of course, you can practice throwing with an RPG die. Anything else? No. A pro fishing rod. That's going to be amazingly useful. I don't know if you've ever used fishing rods. Pro fishing rods are ungodly good. Cloak. Yeah. We're spooky and everything. Hydroxide. And fishing reel. Survival kit box. Oh yeah. Loads is an understatement. Last time I used this, I was able to get honestly way too much food. Basically, I would just sit at the side of a fishing, like a riverbank or something, and fish for like a day, and I'd have more than enough food to make me make it through well, to make me fat, really. To make it through the winter. A lying body. A walking, swollen cocoon, seemingly made out of skin. Silent moaning is heard from the inside. Oh! Okay. That exists. Sure. 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 Okay. We got a fishing rod, so that's gonna be incredibly helpful. What this means is that once we can actually start not making, but storing large quantities of food, we can just sit at the riverbank and just kind of fish for a while in order to properly get all of our meat. It's not as versatile as like standard meat, but it is pretty good. It can be used for quite a bit. Zombie. Yeah, only a few of them are proper corpses, and not just raised corpses. The lying body is having no troubles. Practically immobile. Huh. I see. It's also practically immune. We light it on fire. Or light it on fire, I guess. Not light it on fire. Lighting it on fire might help. I don't know what it is or what it does, but it exists. My shrimp. Huh. of stuff here. A Marlin 39. Guns and ammo, spray cans, EAA witness. Drop leg pouches, a Remington, of course. Oh, and with some ammo too. Art and science of chemical warfare. Oh, that's the right, that's the library that's currently being consumed by pits. That's a bit weird, gotta admit. What the hell? Yeah. Craters, yeah. I'm not a fan of the ruined books thing. They nerfed libraries way too much. In my opinion. Way too much. Live linear. Yeah, we got the Boston Con anime magazine. Time to be a degenerate. Alright, and these things. Yep. One of these. And one of these. And one of these. There we go. Books. These will definitely help out a lot. Let me just quickly save. Just in case. Swords of the Samurai. Butcher's friend. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. This should... That... Don't... Okay. This will help a lot. All these electronics recipes and books. Excellent, excellent. Plenty of materials to work with. What was that about? Alright, I guess we'll give them some friends. Why not? There we go. That should keep him busy, right? Right. Yeah, I don't know why this place is so full of craters. I must admit, I am curious about what's down there. You know what? We'll drop off our books, quick save, and then drop down and see what it is. Nothing. Okay, well that's nothing. They just exist. Huh. I'm kind of disappointed, yeah. It is just a crater. Disappointing. Ah, well. Not everything can be it. An M1911. Okay, well, I'll take that. Sure, why not? I'm not entirely sure what an M1911 is, but hey, we'll take it. It's a gun. It shoots. It does the bang, bang, bang. Anything of use? No. Oh, 57 sig and a P320. We don't really need another one. We'll just take the ammo. Yeah, we already got one of these. Yep. I need a second SIG P320, so we're just gonna take their ammo and that's it. Easy enough. Animal pound. We could try to... Well, why do we actually tame any animals if we just summon them? Yeah. That kinda... makes that irrelevant, doesn't it? Sheer quantity of animals works just fine. Oh, car buyer's guide. This'll do, this'll do. I do want to grab that NPC at the hardware store at some point, though. That seems like a good investment. We can give them a gun, and they can fire that thing as much as they want. Oh, there goes that. Handful of dust. Oh, and a antiseptic. A lot. Thank you, owlbears. Anything break? No. Oh, that was a bit dumb of me. I should have probably backed off a little bit more. Oh well. Back to your roots, huh? A little bit, a little bit. The two big wanted me to play this game again, so I mean, who am I to say no? How you doing, Lurkin? Good, I hope? Welcome to our run. It's been a while since I played this game, I gotta admit. Let's see. Do we have any rags on hand? Don't. Gonna need some, then. You doing good? Good to hear. I'm doing alright so far. Could be a little better, but I'm fine so far. Mostly just trying to find the things I need to actually make this work. You know what I mean? Could make some proper, not many proper bandages though, so just go with makeshifts. And that'll do. The benefits of doing the proficiency for medical. Makeshift bandages are pretty freaking strong. A disc and a stick. Cute. Yeah, we are still running Cataclysm, so we do still have that. It's going decently, I'd say, so far. We haven't died yet. Not properly, at least. We haven't found a death worthy of properly ending the round. You know what I mean? Right, summon forth our boys. Go forth. We did find a spell that's a little ridiculous, though. Summon owlbear cub. This thing is stupid. It summons one owlbear cub at the start, for a few minutes. But it only costs 30 mana out of like 1,300. So it was found. It was indeed found. Oh, gained a level in Conjure Magic. That's nice. Can we cast it consistently now? Not quite. It's still a coin flip, but it is something at least. We should probably grab some alcohol wipes. Yeah, we've mostly just been, you know, trying our best to stay intact. With mixed results. The dead like to hang around. I don't know what the hell a lying body is, but it seems immortal. I really don't know. Whatever it is, it can't get killed by any owlbear cubs, so there's that. Yeah, the owlbear cubs are a little broken. Just a little. Just a little. So we have enough to summon the floating disc, theoretically. We can't do it because we don't have the focus. Alright. Well, that's annoying. We need a little bit of... okay. At least a charge. That's a UPS, so we can't really charge it directly. We could charge our MP3 player and use that. That'll work. Yeah, that'll do. I use morphine. I have some on hand, I think. Yeah. There we go. What's its effects? Crescent. Damp. Painkillers, pain. Huh. A bit, you say? Pain is fading, that is good. That means we won't have to worry that much about the, enjoyed morphine. Who knows? I don't really know what morphine is like. I have never actually been on it. Not as of yet. I'm waiting for my appendix to die before I get to see what the hell that's like. But supposedly it's... I don't know. Has anyone ever been on... Have any of you been on morphine? Because I'm kind of curious what it's like to be on that stuff. I imagine it would just be kind of like feeling absolutely nothing out of your extremities. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Because the whole idea is that only that gas thing. Ah, nitrous. Yeah. Because I know that it's a really potent painkiller, like, ridiculously so. But I don't really know how that would feel. Particularly. I wonder. Here's Guide to Magic, Book of Sonic Force, Kingston Travel Brochure. There we go. Don't need this brochure anymore, so we can just toss that. Nothing super interesting here. Just sort of the usual. Diner, a recycle center. That right there is a treasure. Recycling centers are ungodly good. Like, ridiculously so. They can be used for so much bullshit. Basically, what a recycler center does is it lets you take all those cans that you've had on hand for the entirety of the game and break them down into aluminum and other stuff. Every single one. Anything that has a material associated with them can be broken down into that material in a recycler. Or at a pump station. Pretty OP? Well, you'd think, but not really. Because it basically still requires you to actually gather that many cans and all that. Like, yeah, if you have a ton of cans, that's gonna be amazing, but if you don't, it really doesn't do much for you. It does, however, also contain, when you need cans, it works. Just start chugging everything that you come across. It does, however, also have large quantities of, like, raw materials that have been broken down. It's like you can find springs, you can find toasters, you can find all sorts of nice stuff. You can't see, that's interesting. What's that even doing? Huh. Doesn't seem to care. Description bow. Blue 52. Don't drink the water. Huh. Gotta pulp them all. Yeah. Huh. Don't know what that lying body is. Fast-acting sedative, that's nice. And this should be the garage. It's not a great one, but it works. And that's what matters. Earplugs, that's actually going to be really handy. Earplugs are great. Anything else? Not really. I'm going to summon some friends. And then start bashing down the door. Shouldn't take too long. Yep. Vacuum molder will help out quite a bit. Polisher and a battery. Plastic jerry can. Alright. You'll take it. Bearings, hand pump. Driver set, storage, battery. Any... Really, nothing. Huh. There we go. Nothing. Alright. Well, that was a wash, but... Huh. There should be another one just down here. Past this horde. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain, ain't it? Go forth, my minions. I call upon thy power. Annihilate. There we go. Basically just dispense... Okay, a single 00 shot. Sure. I mean, it could come in handy. Never know, right? Could be the only shot between me and death, so there is that. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Clean water is nice. Anything else here? Lots of dead people, but that's not exactly super useful. FMJ, that's pretty good. It seems like they rebalanced it so that there's a lot more small arms. You know? There isn't a wealth of like assault rifles or anything, but there are a wealth of pistols, which kind of makes sense. Things considered. If I were in a zombie apocalypse and I happened to have a pistol, hell yeah, I'd use that pistol. Better believe I would. Where we at with that? Range 3, 2 owlbear cubs, 13 minutes, 12. Spell level 12, that's pretty solid. And here's the garage. This should allow us to hunt down more hacksaws, hopefully. Or at least an arc welder. An arc welder would also be nice. Hacksaw is ideal. Actually, hacksaw and arc welder is ideal. Because we don't have either. Hacksaw and a welder are the best thing we can hope for. We got a motorbike in there. At least the chassis of one. Not particularly great, but you know, whatever. Filter, rolling goggles, heavy duty tow. Hey. Summon forth Tensor's disc. There we go. Tensor's got my back. And those raising rods. There we go. Welding and metallurgy. Well, would you look at that? Ain't that handy? That is a lot. Spiked plating will definitely help. That stuff hurts like hell. We can get some spiked plating on our walls. And that'll make it so we can do a lot of damage, at the very least. Whenever we ram something, even if we lose some parts, it'll do some serious damage. Okay, okay, that one, and the brazing. Where is it? There we go. Mechanical pump, selling torch. Really, there's no arc welders. Did they remove it? Oh, there's an arc welder. It just made them really, really rare. Yep. Or I got really bad luck. That is also an option. No hacksaws, though, huh? Steel jerrycan, that's pretty solid. Okay. An adjustable wrench is nice. Bolt turning and fine bolt turning. Some soap, of course. Naturally. Naturally. What else can I throw in there? I guess the welding tanks, yeah. Hmm. Locked. It's fine. I do like this little disc, though. It's very handy to have. Unbelievably so, even. The ability to just have a little, summonable heart to follow you around. Very nice. Ain't no solar panels that I can see. None at all. Bandage. Because I want to make sure that we are at peak bandage. Okay, we're fine. And that's the most we're getting out of that. Alright. I guess we're using Reciprocating Saw then. Sucks that we gotta use power, but... you know, we'll make do. Now, we are going to have to shred quite a bit of material off of various cars and vehicles. So we're going to have to make sure that we are efficient with our Reciprocating Saw. That being said, this thing should be able to go through quite a bit before running out of power. I do mean quite a bit. Alright, we need to... need to strip all the seatbelts, and the clocks, and the dashboards. God damn it. I forgot about this bullshit. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need something to practice mechanics with. Fabric waterproofing. Yeah, we could do that. Carving, dancing. Nothing to do with mechanics. God damn it. Stealing things it is, then. Oh, we could also rip out the parts from here. Oh no, these seats have no... right, buses don't have seatbelts. What about that? Hey, disassemble the... that's not bad. That could be used for quite a bit of material, I gotta admit. Now yoink these from here. No. Need mechanics 2 and boltering 2. Means I need a proper wrench. Oh, I left my small adjustable wrench there. Okay. Okay. Right, I need to empty some stuff out. I mean, the M1911 is nice. Huh. Okay. That being said, yeah, actually, we'll keep it on hand. It's something. All of our food. Here's our food. Drop all of these right onto here so that we don't really have to worry about it. I do want to keep the lesser mana potion, though, because that thing is going to be really handy. Vacuum molder, we don't need on hand. Spare clothing. Yeah. Attached earplugs. We'll use the short strings. That'll help out quite a bit, because those things are really nice to have. These things will allow us to fire our guns without worrying about, you know, actually taking damage to our ears. It's nice to have. Anything else? Not really, no. Time to pillage, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, I need bolt turning of one or more. Wait, I have that. No, I didn't pick it up. Okay. What is this? Welcome to Cataclysm, Dark Angel. Welcome to the apocalypse. The Too Big requested that we play this game, so I figured, why not? I've played it in the past. It's still a fun game. It has been a while since I played it, so I'm still kind of getting back into it. It is a bit of a slow burn at the start, at least, because the game likes to say, hey, you need to do this and this and this and this and this and this to get this thing. But it is still a good game. Altogether. Like RimWorld, but only one character? I don't know about that comparison, but it is a survival game. That much is true. This game has you playing some random schmuck in the middle of the apocalypse. Welcome to hell. The idea is that you're trying to survive when everything has gone to hell and back, and you have no special skills. You do not have plot armor, you do not have any sort of special shenanigans. You're just supposed to be some random dude. In the spirit of that, the game likes to be a little more quote-unquote realistic, but I have modded the hell out of it, so we do have Cataclysm installed, which allows for, well, magic. In case you are into that. So we do have access to those a little bit. It's not so powerful. Well, it is actually pretty powerful with the mods that we got installed, but it's not so powerful that it will immediately make you a god, but it is a large step up from what you would normally be at. You do still have to... God, my brain is fried today. I don't know why. You do still have to go ahead and find the magic, but it is still a thing. Apparently my brain has decided to just kind of die today, so I apologize. I'm stumbling over my words a lot more than usual. Our current, well, thing that we're doing is running around and stealing things from various cars. That's pretty much it. We're basically running around and stealing from cars in order to try to build up our mechanics. Decided to die? Oof, yeah, that is a problem. Mechanics so that we can try to, you know, modify a vehicle. And by modify, I mean turn into a giant deathmobile of pain and suffering for our enemies. The interface is a little complex, but once you get used to it, you get used to it. The only thing that is not vanilla on our current UI here is the mana bars, and that's it. Everything else is completely normal. WRY stands for weary, STM is stamina, the bars are various health points for various limbs, all sorts of things. I think we should actually go back inside and research just a bit. Try to boost our skills a bit. No? Oh, we got a headlamp. It's not the best use of a headlamp, but it is a headlamp. Turn that off. Alright. So, our main goal, what is it? It's to go and steal a bunch of stuff. That's basically all we have to do. Hockey puck or plank. These various things will give us a little bit of experience for mechanics each time we take them. The problem is pretty simple. We need to do a lot of them. It's a little annoying, but it just kind of is what it is. Armor. Anything useful? An ankle sheath is something, I guess. Straps. And survive, of course. Obviously. Obviously, we also have to survive. Let's pop this sucker. Yeah, we're basically just running around stealing seatbelts. For some reason, our character has a vendetta against safe driving practices. So we're stealing everything. That's basically the gist of it. Can I actually... really quickly. In case I hit whatever the hell the segfault is. Okay. Double slamfire pipe shotgun. What the hell? Alright, this is fine. Once we get to the second level of mechanics, we can just basically run through upgrading our selected vehicle. And that'll massively boost our mechanics just by doing that. Turning to our more. Okay, we don't have a wrench. We have a standard wrench. Or a small one, rather. That requires mechanics 13 to remove that. Alright. No safe driving allowed. That being said, if you'd like, if I remember correctly, I do have a thing that allows you to rename things, if you so desire. Do I have that in there? Yeah, I got renamed something. I do have I think I have a permanent marker somewhere on me. Permanent. Which will allow me to rename things. This is a king-size TM industrial strength grounded marker, about halfway between a typical marker and a can of spray paint in size. Use it to write something down. However, writing Elbereth probably won't help you. Let's steal this part, and steal that part. These parts? I'll take your seatbelts. It's fine. Already stole from this one, so we can't do it again. We need a proper wrench to get the solar panels. It's gonna be obnoxious. Give me your things. Give them all to me. I'll have to go and check out that hardware store again. This game is a little infamous for having very specific items that you need to find, and then just not giving them to you. That's one of the problems I have with it. It's obnoxious trying to find some items that you require to make anything work, really. Still, it is a fun game. I do like it, it's just... some of the mechanics annoy the hell out of me. Where's that zombie? Okay, he's over there. Go forth, my fluffy friends. Okay, they'd rather just hang out with us. Sure. We do have a spell currently that allows us to summon owlbears. These owlbears are friendly to us, so we're making liberal use of them. By summoning them for literally anything. Is it a zombie? Oh no, summon some owlbears. Summon some owlbears. Okay, the owlbears are for us. Come on. That might be able to hold it off. Yeah, there we go. The AI got stuck. That's nice, buddy. Come forth, my owlbears. There we go. Good owlbears. So we need to go to a hardware store and find a wrench. Or a garage that has a wrench. Either or, really. Now that our garage is down here, had a wrench. The mega store might have one, but that's also a real big risk. Mega stores are rarely, if ever, empty. This hardware store might have one, but it's a little... I don't know if we'll find it. I'm hoping we do, because that would be great to have. I remember any... or, not remember. Remove... yeah, I can remove plenty of things, actually. Yeah, mechanics are gonna... they're gonna take a while to properly upgrade. It's annoying. In the meantime, we're just kind of stealing things. I don't know, we could use the seatbelts for some things, but they're kind of limited. There. Can't take more of the lights. I'll do. There we go. Plenty more stuff gone. Taken by us. There is an NPC nearby. I do intend to get her to follow us, but right now I've got a quest from her to go download some, I don't know, quote-unquote programs to a USB drive, so we gotta go do that at some point. So it shouldn't be too hard to do, honestly. Our home isn't too far away. It's more just a problem of actually getting there through the undead, right? Because these things are literally everything. Or everywhere, sorry, not everything. Really, there's no wrench. No? Really? Well, that's annoying. God damn it. Alright. Maybe in here? I really don't know. All I need is something that can turn bolts. Not good enough. The socket screwdriver set is pretty nice, though. Gladly eat those s'mores, thank you. Anything else? Nothing of use. God damn it. Alright. No hobbyists, huh? Should have really gone with the mechanic. Oh well. We'll deal. I'm a little annoyed with how rare these have decided to get. This was a mistake. Yeah, let's just go. Yep. There we go. Those two will tend to dogs. God damn it. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Summon some more, just in case. Never know, some of them might have been left behind. Yep, like that one. That'll do. A little too close in a bit. Yeah, enemies almost always prioritize you. I really should have remembered that and not step too close. Alright, let's bail on this area. Yeah, we might have to go to the Mega Mart. Alright. What's our best route? We've already cleared all the way down to here. That shouldn't be a problem. Fire station and bakery. Store, second. Yeah, I'm thinking we go cross over to here, and then we can hit up the Mega Mart there. That is a lot of slimes. What is that? A hunting supply store, I see. Deal with that. Go forth, my pets. Murder the slimes. Make them into jelly once more. Blob. Blob. There we go. Really weird how that one had so many slimes in it. I don't know why. Yeah, unfortunately the apocalypse is very unkind. Not even the children survived it. Not enough bolt churning. What is that, though? A pike and a quarterstaff token. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Those tokens... Oh, lesser mana potion. Those tokens allow you to, basically summon their item to you as needed. They're very handy. Huh. It's a lot of undead. No, I think we should probably make her leave. I guess take her leave is a better way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah. That Kraken is screwed. What is this? It's a house. Don't recognize this design, though. Trenching tool and a lawnmower. Oh, it's one of these houses. Well, that's sad as hell. Yeah, some people saw the apocalypse coming and they were able to prepare a little. Not a lot, though. Okay, those guys are able to take on the owlbears with some competency. They can, however, be overwhelmed. Yeah, we're not going to be able to rely on these things in the event of invading the military base. Combat blouse. Sleek blouse and a camouflage pattern with angled breast pockets and lots of loot velcro for affixing patches. Might call it a jacket, but it's really a blouse. It has a pocket for your pen. Huh. Okay then. Tactical grenade pouch. Yeah, there it is. Military ID card, an M17. Or an M18, actually. I see. That could be really useful, actually. There we go. I don't see anything of note here, so we're just gonna... Yeah. It's a lot of graham crackers, dear God. M18, internship tool, combat knife. The military ID is gonna come in real handy. Because there are, bunkers and such that can be found around the world that will take those IDs pretty readily. It's just a matter of actually having one to hand over to it. Yeah, my brain's apparently melting. I apologize. So if I go down straight this way, yeah, this will do. A Rottweiler and a Howling Wave. Yeah, you go deal with those Rottweilers. Make sure they stay down. I kind of wish they'd pulp for me, but, you know. So be it. I can't have them do all the work. Just most of it. Should be able to do some athletics here. Yeah, there we go. Unarmed as well. We can do one more, I think. Yeah. There we go. The lying body. I still don't know what the hell that does. Sure. Right, there's no proficiency involved, so we can just go with that. And then practice our athletics. Because this will allow us to carry a lot more in water before starting to, like, drown. Which is gonna be vital, honestly. Especially for later on. Near the end, I'm gonna need athletics as high as I can get it. What's athletics at right now? 73%? That's pretty good. Just gotta boost ourselves as much as possible. I can still boost my athletics with this, right? Yes, actually. Huh. Alright, that works. Oh, this also passes time, actually. And that's a good thing. Because I want it to be dark when I get there. I have no doubt in my mind that it's going to be a hellscape once we get to the Mega Mart. And the easiest way to get around that is relying on the dark. See, the undead they have the advantage of numbers, but we have the advantage of being able to goddamn see. They don't have that. So, we can rely on the sheer darkness of night in order to evade a decent amount of attention. It means that we can send our owlbears in instead. And that's a winning fight, as you can clearly see. We can pretty easily take out the undead if we can summon our owlbears first. That being said, if we are spotted prematurely, they can rush us down before we get a chance. It takes like 6 minutes to summon the cubs. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we can use the surroundings a bit, but as they make noise, that's going to cause more undead to show up. It's just how it works. They respond to sound as well as sight. So we gotta keep a little bit of attention to that. Now, mouth swell. Ugh. Okay, then the mouth swells on me. That's a thing I needed to read. Yeah, the audio is a little funky, honestly. An e-cigarette, that's something, I guess. Is that micro something? No. Alright, I just misread something. Alright, well, that's a thing. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll draw everything to the owlbears, so I don't mind alarms going off, honestly. There we go. Just gotta make sure I keep the hordes stocked. Ooh, this guy died with grenades. Oh, would you look at that? And an M4 carbine. There we go. That's the thing I've been waiting to see. The carbine. It's a pretty basic weapon, but the benefit is it uses the most common ammo type you can find, and on top of that, it also does a lot of damage. This sucker uses a segfault. Okay. Well, it's a good game, it's not a stable game. Especially not with mods. Cataclysm crashes ahead. So be it. Yeah, I know. Well, we don't really need guns, do we? We got magic. We don't get a segfault on the shotgun, I don't think. That's obnoxious. Ignore. Fine. Send out more owlbears to go wild. Alright, well, we're mostly just looking for magic then. We got a segfault with something like that. Then it's probably most of the guns. I don't know what's causing that thing to happen. Huh. Well, we are approaching. We are on the approach to the mall, and already we've hit a massive horde of zombies. And this kind of confirms my worries. Just a bit. We have some friends here to rely on. There we go. Those burrs will take them down pretty easily. Yeah, the whole storyline behind... Okay, those things actually managed to kill them. That's kind of impressive, actually. Summon Albert. There we go. We'll draw their attentions. Huh. A PVA mask. Pretty good. Personal breathing apparatus. And a heavy gas mask cartridge. Go figure. Sadly, they could not save themselves with that. Flare, turnout boots, yep, alright. Everything seems fine. Okay! That's a mess of owlbears. Dear God, they just ripped through that thing. Yep. This is as expected. Oh, fire station. Nice. Okay, tough zombies. Naturally. Naturally, there'll be tough zombies in the firefighter station. Let's clear these out so that we don't have to worry about them getting revived. And the undead don't stay dead unless you force them to. Which is quite frankly annoying and rather rude of them. You should know the good decency to just stay down. There we go. I'll put that in down. I'll clear out more of the parking lot. Send them. Send the burrs. That's nice, buddy. Uh-oh, that's a necromancer. That is a major problem. Necromancers are capable of reviving the dead, basically. That's the problem. Normally, when you kill something... Yeah, I got quiet for a while, I apologize. I'm mostly just focusing on clearing this place out properly. Normally when you kill something, it stays dead for at least a couple of days? Like a day, give or take. But... in this case, that's not quite accurate. They stay dead until the necromancer says, get up. Which is a problem, you see. Because, I'd rather they stay dead, period. Permanently. What was that? Oh, it's an animal compartment. Ah, let's see. Something to keep our extra bears in check. Yeah, that necromancer is a massive problem. They are technically neutral, but they're not nice. And they will cause problems if we don't deal with it ASAP. Yeah, there's one back up. Thankfully, the owlbears are capable of taking things down pretty efficiently. We should be seeing the front half of the Mega Mart. God, the barrels. Alright, back off. Okay. Clever bastard. Alright. Climbing is impossible in your current state. Okay. Well, that's what we got this shotgun for. How are we going to deal with this? We are in great pain, overburdened, bleeding hard. I did the wrong inputs. Yeah, this is not good. You know. Let's see. Drop this. Pull out our M1911, maybe? No. Well, I'd rather not bore you guys by, like... Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really a good way of restarting it so that you can try again. It doesn't really have that feature built in, even though I really think it should. There should be a commitment mode and a non-commitment mode, but they don't have that. Instead, what you have to do is you just have to do Alt F4, because it only saves when you properly close out of the game. There is a way to quit the game, but that's save and quit, or Alt F4 if you don't want to save. I am not quite as skilled as some players of Cataclysm. Read Vormithrax. Recognize the situation. This'll do. Yeah, the electric car is getting trashed, but honestly, I'd rather the electric car get trashed than I get trashed, you know? Okay, that's some damage. Yep. I'll hold this up for now. It's not great, but it'll do. Huh. Pair of sneakers, winter boot suit, tuxedo, copper locket. Okay, nothing too useful up here. They have food. That's not much at the moment. Alright. We're hydrated again, that's what matters, honestly. How's our conjure? Yeah, it's alright so far. It's there. As an option. Alright. Right, chewing gum we should get rid of. Those are hostile, so I don't want to really risk it. There we go. That should provide us with plenty of breathing room. I hope. I hope. Can't guarantee it, but I can hope that it'll provide some breathing room. A little bit of breathing room. There we go. Our good boys are dealing with the cunning feral. That thing is not fun. Having a spear on you, how dare? How dare? A pipe rifle 9x19 plus 1. What? Okay, there's something distinctly wrong with weapons as a general rule. Noted. And there's a segfault in the weapons. God damn it. Well, I can always update it, and then that might fix the weapons. I might have just picked a really bad time to update to the recent version. Well. What are you gonna do, right? It seems to be in the processing of how to display how much damage a thing is gonna cause. I need a 00 shot. Ooh, that's a lot of 00 shot. I like that. FMJ, Remington, Winchester, shotgun slugs. Ooh. Ooh. This is rat shot. A .22 caliber cartridge loaded with very small pieces of shot contained within a fragmenting plastic capsule. It has an extremely short range and penetration ability, but it can hit targets with greater ease. With greater ease. There we go. Long rifle ammunition with 40-gram unjacketed bullets. The .22 LR round is extremely weak with very low stopping power, short range, and negligible recoil. It's mostly useful for rifle training and hunting small animals. Huh. Would you look at that? I don't know why they have ammo right at the point, but okay. Lock is completely broken. Noted. A jammed gun locker. Yeah, you're too stupid to actually deal with that, huh? There we go. We're gonna have to start clearing out this area with mass quantities of owlbears. Mass owlbear destruction. Summon owlbears. Go, Bunkus. Slay them all. Murder. Murder them all. Or me. There's the alarms. We're gonna start getting iBots and such. Whenever you break into somewhere, what ends up happening, almost invariably, is that an alarm goes off. Alarms are either of the silent variety or the loud variety. These can cause what are called iBots to appear. iBots are sort of like dispatch bots. They look at a subject and decide whether or not they need to send backup. By backup, I mean riot bots. Riot bots are gonna cause some problems if they show up. I'm hoping they don't. I'm really hoping they don't. But they could. Ah, flesh raptors. Lovely. I love those things. This small winged predator darts through the air on 3 thinly haired wings that look like stretched human hands. A sheer, jagged spike juts out from the point where the wings meet. Looks like nothing you've seen on Earth. Yet unsettlingly familiar. Okay, that's a lot of the dead coming in. Rather quickly, too. I need to be careful. This area is dangerous as hell, just by the sheer quantity of undead around me. I need to be very careful. I need to make sure that I provide plenty of other targets other than me. I've also got some nasty injuries that need to be tended to. Because if my torso or my head breaks, that's it. Game over. There's nothing to it. Is this just one gigantic grocery store? It could just be one gigantic grocery store. Oh, God damn it. These blood trails. Oh, God, okay. Let's provide them with a target. No, there is other stuff here. Good. This is basically a Walmart. Basically a Walmart. Not bad, per se, but they're mostly here for food and such. Metal grate. Nice. Okay, that'll help. Just a bit. Ooh, brownies, you say? I'll take some brownies. Okay, I can't take the brownies. Sadly, I can't take the brownies. There we go. Conjure some raw magic. So they can continue summoning random junk. Hopefully we can deal with this problem. Anything good? No, not yet. Oh, it's lying flesh. Okay. Huh. 0.5-liter canteen. Yes, please. An arrow rest. Okay. Got a boomer. Yeah. Ow. Glowing. No. No, I'm not. Alright. So I need something that can churn bolts. Anything that can churn bolts, honestly. At least at level 2 or higher. Because we need that to do all the necessary modifications. Can't do that, then we're just kind of screwed. Honestly. There's some filter masks, though. Those are nice. Carbon fiber hunting bolts, huh? Huh. Players. That's not bad. What the hell is that? Skate wheels. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, sure. Skate wheels. Anything of use here? Nothing really useful here. Switch gear, huh? They do have some solar panels on their roofs. Not much, but they do have some. Just a couple. On each corner, I guess? Yeah, that seems to be the... Not quite okay. Do have some skylights, though, which is nice to know. Where's the home improvement? Nothing. Really? No wrenches. No nothing. Really? Adjustable wrench. There it is. There you are, you cheeky little... Alright, that'll work. We can dump one of our... Well, I don't know why I'm carrying the welding tanks with me, but okay. We can dump the... Dump some empty batteries. Dump the spare aluminum, because we don't really need it. Plastic bags don't matter. I know. What can we toss? Swiss Army knife, USB drives, X-Acto knives. Yeah, we don't really need... Nah. I can conjure enough raw magic. That should allow me to summon up a disc. Hey, we gained a level in conjure magic. Wait until we catch our breath. Alright. There we go. Took us a couple of tries, but it was done. Reciprocating Saw, we don't need on hand. All this food isn't really needed on hand, so we'll just toss it in. I got some more. Okay, double O shot. We don't need that much on hand. Propane and propane accessories. Don't need the material on hand. Tubing, duct tape, polycarb, thread. Saw, drive belt. Can we get a... Nope, just bow saws. Locking pliers. These pliers have extra hefty jaws and an adjustable mechanism to clamp them in a locked grip for whatever unfortunate object is trapped between them. You can grip and turn a fairly large bolt head, or clamp two parts together temporarily. I have the feeling we're gonna need those. We're probably gonna need those. Okay. Should do it. This should do it, yeah. Alright. Provide us with plenty of stored items. Jeez, they did a number. We can always come back here and claim the items we missed. Wow, I was not wrong. That is one hell of a horde. What the hell? It was a mall or something. Well, it is a mall now, given what the owlbears did to them. This'll do for now. Most of the horde has been pulped, that's what I cared about. For now, we bail. We don't need to be here. We need to be anywhere but here, honestly. There we go. These tools right here that we have retrieved are going to do so much good for us. We can now acquire solar panels. We can start breaking down more pieces of the vehicles for mechanics. We can start futzing about with seats. We can do all sorts of good stuff with this. It's just a matter of applying them, you know? Alright, there's our target. There we go. That wrench. Oh, we have it on hand. Okay, cool. That's certainly something. Could be good to rest up in the area we've been hiding out for a while now. Huh. Sorry, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just to bring the zombie. Okay, well, you can die in a hole then. There we go. That'll hold on. And there we go. Back in our nice little resting hole. Okay. I probably should have properly disinfected the torso before we did this. God damn it. Well, it's something at least. It's something. Yeah, I really want to, like, properly armor up the chest. That way we can more effectively handle the ferals. Because they like to go straight for the torso every single time. They don't know about any other shot than a body shot. Alright, should do it. What time is it? It's almost there. We can go for a little bit longer. Yeah. Alright, what can we rip off of you? Nothing, huh? Well, they'll just have to do. I just keep adding dashboards. Moving dashboards. Yeah, I can. Actually. Sure, let's do that. It's a lot faster, gotta admit. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. God damn it. A runner won't cause too much problems, honestly. Especially given we can just kind of summon something and deal with it. Yeah, there we go. That should keep him off our back. There we go. Yeah, I know, it sucks that we have to do this in order to get up to the point where we can actually start modifying things. I hate it. I'm sure you hate it. Yeah. Parkour, huh? A base camp parkour gym. Okay. That is something. Delete. God, I wish I didn't have to do this. Alright. Anything else that we need to do? Not really. I think we did good. We found lots of magic items. We were able to secure a decent amount of the city based on entirely the fact that we have owlbears. Segfaults are happening left and right, but you know, it is what it is. As for the Mega Mart, I think that went okay. All told. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but it went decently, I think. In any case, if you happen to be on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I gotta go. I gotta do my usual thing. Eat, sleep, drink, all that good stuff. If you happen to be on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good morning, noon, evening, day, night, whatever happens to be on your side of the internet. And goodbye, YouTube.